Good morning! I'm bald today. My hair is hella greasy, so I, you know, put it back in a little slicked pony, but I look bald. It's disgusting. I hate wearing my hair up on stream. But today is supposed to be super cozy and just all about, you know, getting in the groove to get some work done. Gotta get some work done. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I do look bald. I also, my hair feels so dark when I put it back because all the blonde is just like back here. I need to get my hair done again so badly. Hi Doom Bunny, hi Den, hi Starcourt, hi Ringtail, hi Ice Cow Moo, hi Jeff with 2 Fs. We had Ace first today, Danny second, and Resanto's third. Yay, look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Looks dark, not bald though. I just have no hair, like, facing the camera. It's all, I don't know. My hair could be really, really short. You would never know. If someone came in here and saw me for the first time, I could have no hair. Because they can't see the rest of my hair. I can color it for you. Let me bike on over. Your bike can go in the water? Hi Juan, good morning. Today, it's actually fairly cold in my apartment. I was cold getting ready. And so I had a nice warm burrito for brekkie. And now I have some nice warm tea that I would like to sip on. I already had coffee this morning, sorry. But yeah, it's in this little mug right over here off the screen that you can't see. And if you guys would like to participate in oh frick, not that button, I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button, I'm not taking a break. I'm here, I'm not leaving, don't worry. Hi, Kanos? Okay, so if you guys want to, you can bet Kitnip on which mug you think I'm gonna use today. Kitnip is, you know, fake money, so it's okay if you lose. I'm having a quince and eucalyptus tea. It smells very, very delightful. And I don't really know what quince tastes like, but citrusy, I guess, because it's like citrusy and slightly like mentholy, but in an herbal way rather than a minty way, if that makes sense. Hi, J-Pod. It's not rigged, you just have to guess correctly. Special Danish bike. Hi, Mashbook. Isn't all money fake money? Kinda. It's a fabricated currency so that we can feel like we are exchanging goods for something, and we can like establish ourselves in society. So deep down, yeah, money is fake. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the coffee that I had this morning was a delicious Ethiopia natural. It's also, I think it was a blend with something else, but I don't remember. It might have been Ethiopia natural and like a Colombia, or maybe that's the decaf one I'm thinking of. I didn't have the decaf one today. I posted a picture in Discord of the boxes of coffee that I got. I got it from Onyx. It's my first time trying Onyx, but the one that I tried this morning was the tropical weather one, the one in the pink box. This one has full caffeine. And, oh, I have enough to bet 6969 next time? Oh no. Oh no, maybe I could just do 696. They have such great coffee. Yes, 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 yes. I haven't had the chance, I mean, since I worked at the specialty coffee shop in my town, I never, like, I got coffee for free basically, so I never really bought any other specialty coffee. And I didn't really try any other specialty coffee until I went to the Specialty Coffee Association. But now that I don't work there anymore and I need coffee, I can get my own specialty coffee from different places and try new things. Hi, Klondike. Happy Friday, happy holidays, and happy 39 months. Hope you are well. Love the black sweater too. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 39-month resub. I appreciate it, Klondike. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. They had an advent calendar? Oh, I didn't know that. Damn. That's cool. I didn't get an advent calendar this year. My whole family has an advent calendar and they're all bragging about their advent calendars and like what they're getting each day. My mom apparently was gonna get me a Taylor Swift advent calendar, but then they were out of stock. And then she didn't get me any advent calendar. Sad. I think if you got a coffee advent calendar, they wouldn't understand. They've gotten me once before, but it was like a K-cup coffee calendar, you know. Back when I would use my Keurig all the time. But yeah, it's kind of hard for my family to understand like what specialty coffee is and what sets it apart from regular coffee that you can just get at the store or in a K-cup. They just don't know. They don't know. Source for my pizza? Source. From scratch? That sounds good. I want some source. I think my tea is cool enough to drink. So one last time, friends. Boop-a-doo-doo. I'm gonna count down from 10. 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess I should have typed it out before I did that. And the winner is... Fuck. Why does it always do this? It gets caught on my coaster, like the tea bag, like paper, like this part gets caught on my coaster, and then like the tea bag almost comes out. Okay. Woohoo! Look at all those winners! Pog! Advent calendars will be cheap after Christmas. Yeah, but then they don't have a purpose after Christmas. Look, I love this mug. It's so cute. Not Bulba mug. Oh, because it's Friday. You guys thought Bulba Friday was going to be a reoccurring trend. It could have been. Right, but... Hey, plasticity. I just got done talking about how I'm self-conscious of that. I need to get my hair redone so badly. I don't like how dark my natural hair is. It's so gross. I think I have like a cool, like bluey kind of filter over my camera though, and I wonder if that makes it look even darker. But yeah, I really don't like my natural hair at all. I despise it. It's not who I am. No, I don't like the rooted look. I don't know. I know some people do. Like, some people like that look, like dark roots with blonde hair. I don't. I hate that look so much. I think it looks so tacky. Sorry, if you're rocking dark dark roots and blonde hair. I'm sorry. It's all an opinion. It's all personal taste, personal preference, but it's just not me. Not for me. You can't change anything about your body. You are the way you are when you are born, and that's it. Sarga. My bloots are offended. Such a funny word. Bloots. The gold chain. It's a heart necklace. It's a little heart. Black sweater and hair, it all matches. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I tried to be matchy today. Because today we're getting cozy. We're getting cozy. I got my blankie. I'm getting crisscross applesauce. Yeah, I internally laughed, but also feels bad, man, at your post, your chat. Next, you're gonna tell us you decided to bake the matcha dessert. Now, I think I am gonna do the Yule log. It is just glorified cake. I did find this cute, like, buffalo plaid cake. Hold on, I'm gonna show it to you guys. It looked so good, but... And my mom is obsessed with buffalo plaid, in case you guys didn't know. But I would not be able to make this. No shot. I'd have to buy a bunch of, like, circular cookie cutters. But look at how cool it turns out at the end. Just to watch. She's got, like, the red cake, the brown cake, and then, like, the slightly reddish brown. And then you layer them all together. You put it on the platter. Get ready for it. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, here's the final reveal. Look at how good that looks! Look at the plaid! Oh my gosh, it's so cute! It matches the blankie! Doesn't that look so badass? I would love to make that, but I don't want to invest in circular, like, cookie cutters or whatever that I'm never going to use ever again. Too much work. Is this a Target ad? No, it's a post. On Instagram, I get, like, equal part cat videos, cooking recipes, and, like, literally the stupidest stuff ever. Like, stupid people doing stupid things and just stupid things that don't make sense. If I had a bigger kitchen, maybe I would get some cool stuff like that. But for example, like, the stuff to make that cake, I don't have room to store a bunch of weird stuff in my studio apartment. I just don't. I can't. I'm already struggling, you know, the immersion blender I got for soups? That thing is always in the way. I had to fit it in one of my drawers, and now it's just always in the way. Studio storage is no joke. I wish I baked more so I had an excuse to get one of those spinning table things. Aren't they just called a Lazy Susan? Make all of your meals into soup. That would work. That would work. Hi, React Man. How are you? And hi, Bailey. Redoing my resume and portfolio website since I can never find any other time to do it. Chase, we're both working on our portfolio right now? Look at us go! Co-working stream. Hashtag focused. Hashtag slay. Hashtag get a pogger's job. Yes, queen. Funny, funny. I don't think Susan is a good name for that. Call it Lazy Jasmine instead. Ew! That's a disgusting name. Okay, so in case y'all are wondering where we left off last time, I feel like this might be the best place. Oh, let me get rid of that thingy real quick. Hold on. Let me put our dough back up here, but also let me get rid of the paleo partner thingy. Where is it? This. Let me make our goal small. Shaboop. There we go. Is that okay? I think that's okay. Chase! Converted from a prime to a tier 1 sub. But it doesn't say how long you've been subbed. What the heck? Why would it do that? Now I don't know. Now I don't know how many months to thank for. It makes you look like a 2-month sub. Chase, thanks for the 2-month! Woohoo! 2 month? 2 months. Plural. Woohoo! Just kidding. Thanks, Chase. I appreciate it. Should do a stream where you go through chat's portfolios. That would be interesting. But also, I think it would be a big, like, variety of a lot of different things. Hi, Demon Philip. I do be. Hashtag looking for work. Okay, I gotta stop it with the hashtag stuff. I'm sorry. This mic is gonna have to go up further so I have room for my pen here. Mugbet always rigged. No, it's not rigged. You just have to guess right. Hi, RT. So, here's where we left off last time. We've still got a lot of painting to go on, like, the base for sure. The base looks uggers. But I think last time we focused on the bottom of this. We got some of the gold painted in. We are working on the gems and this, like, texture in here. Let me get more inspiration images so I can show you what we were trying to accomplish here. This one might have been a good... Oh, not this one. Oh, we might have been looking at this one or this one. Yeah. We were beginning to kind of shape in like this dirty, stony texture, I believe. Something kind of like this for inside of the thingy. You do some models, but I'm a newbie. You gotta start somewhere though. That's cool. What is in this one? No. I feel like... Oh, we could have also been looking at this one too. Oh yeah, I bet that's what the one we were looking at, because it's got some more of that like copper colored brown. Whereas this one looks more stone-esque. Still kind of the same, but not as much copper and like contrast. Are you licking? Yeah, I'm looking at you. You seriously need to stop licking. Licking is just her pastime. It's just what she does. Hi, Ali. We just started. I haven't touched this project since I last streamed it, which I don't even think the stream is on Twitch anymore. So it's been like 3 months. Something crazy. So it's going to be a little bit of a slow get into it kind of day, but I gotta brush off the dust and get back into it at some point. So yeah, it was probably that and this one. Like a combo of both. But I like the colors more in this one. I like the bright gold in the contrast. So I think we're gonna stick with this one. This one also just has a little bit of everything. Like we have this purpley fabric in our scene for our rug. We need like the gold. We have the teeth too, or whatever you want to call those. Are those teeth or claws? I don't know. And obviously we've got the bones. For the gem, I guess we were looking at... I feel like it should be more blue. It's very green. But maybe we were looking at a different reference image. Let's see. We might have been looking at this one for that. Because this one's a little more green. Obviously, it still needs some polish. And I think we need to figure out... I don't know, I think the model might need some adjusting if we want it to pop out. I'm not sure, though. Oh yeah, that's a good reference image to follow. I bet that's what we were following, because it's definitely more green. Just looking through more reference images here. Oh, we also have this. Which is, again, a little bit more green. Okay, maybe we do stick with the green that we were doing. Maybe just kind of darken up the edges a little bit more and only make the highlights those bright green colors. But anyway, this is our 3D coat model. So I'm not gonna do too much coloring on this model unless I need like to fix my seams. But for the most part, we're gonna be looking at Photoshop. And I'll be doing most of my painting in Photoshop. Just gonna get my, I gotta like set up my reference images on my second monitor in a way that doesn't like cover chat or cover OBS. It's a little more annoying. Gathering and WoW, Pog. That's what our art is. WoW stuff. There we go. Jeez. So we do need to edit an exterior editor. We've got our... This is the file that's gonna save for 3D Coat. So when we want to view it on our 3D model, we're gonna pop it in here. But when we're actually painting on it, we're gonna paint on this one. So we have a dedicated save. Yeah. Hi, Decker, a great artist and person. Thank you for being here for all of us. Thank you for being here for me. I was looking in Kiwa's stream and Twitch forgot to send me a notification. Or you saw it, or it was like a silent thing in the corner. I noticed that when I'm watching, like I'm active on Twitch and I'm watching other people on Twitch, it doesn't send me a notification to my phone. It pops up in the upper right corner. So if you're not actively looking at the screen, you're not gonna see it. All right. Been hearing scary things about the dev job market, so I want to be prepared just in case. It's long overdue. Yeah, tell me about it. It's a scary world out there. Okay. I think today I want to work on polishing the big base like thing. Like a lot of this is pretty polished, or we have like, not polished per se, but we have a lot of our rough color thrown down, and then we've started to kind of chisel away at it. But this is just like raw color. Like it's, we really got to work on it. So I think that's what I want to do today. I'm gonna work on this base, the stem. I don't know what you wanna call it. This part that just looks like shit in comparison to the rest of the model. And it'll help us decide if I like this shape. I don't know if I like how fat it is down at the bottom, so I might want to change that, but I'm not sure. If I don't have it bow out at the bottom, then it doesn't feel very World of Warcrafty, because WoW models are all about having like thick, chunky bases to make them feel like weighted and grounded. I wonder if I should also bow this out. Like it shouldn't, I shouldn't have a 90-degree, well, it's not a 90-degree angle, but you know what I mean. It shouldn't be perfectly vertical. It should kind of bow out. I can also edit the model after I finish. Like if it's just minor edits like that, I can edit it after I finish the textures. You're doing the right thing, directing your portfolio just for WoW. Yeah, that's all my portfolio is. That's because I'm just comfortable doing that. Like I feel comfortable doing hand painted textures. I can do PBR too, but I'm not as familiar with it. But mostly because I can't, like, you have to pay for the programs. You don't get any sort of free trial or, like, learning mode or anything. So I'm just, like, SOL when it comes to Substance Painter and ZBrush. I know how to do that flow of work, but I'm not practiced in it because I don't have access to those programs. Unless I want to spend, like, $300 a month. But if I were to spend $300 a month, it would probably be on healthcare first before that. Hi, Gabe. Ooh, this tea is getting a little bitter. Hold on, let me finish it off. Agitators. $25 a month. So there's $25 a month there. Photoshop is like 15. And then ZBrush, I believe, is 46 or something like that. Regardless, it's like $100 per month if you wanna, you know, it's just a little steep, especially when I'm not doing it full time. If I were doing it full time or like making money from it through freelance stuff, then I would justify that, but alongside working a full-time job, just doesn't seem viable to me. The model in Blender right now is also really outdated. It's got like the old textures on it. But that's okay. Okay. Let's just get going, I guess. Gotta just start it. Okay. I work on the stem, like I said. Ew, why do I still have that brush set? Gross. Disgusting. color dynamics on. Ooh woo. For real? There we go. Jerk chicken? Jerk chicken always sounds so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna jerk my chicken. That is. I don't know what affinity is. Yeah, GIMP. GIMP is what a lot of people use, but I can't get used to it. I don't know. Once you use the real thing, same thing with like, so Blender apparently, supposedly, allegedly has a great like organic modeling platform, like sculpting platform within it, but I just can't get used to it because I tried ZBrush first and I like ZBrush most. Actually, technically, I tried Mudbox first. Maybe I should download Mudbox. Maybe like old habits would come back in that program. Assuming Mudbox is still free. But I just like ZBrush most. I don't know what it is, man. I just can't. Oops. Can't get used to anything else. Okay. For real. Why is this so weird? Ah! Nandayo! It's gonna slap on some color variation in here. Maybe we start with the bottom. I don't know. This would be like the base, so it should be pretty dark when it comes down here. Oh, I gotta be careful not to draw on that. Sorry, I'm just trying to think this through. Because, yeah, I've got a lot of dark down here, but do I want it to be dark going up? I don't know. I feel like that's... We can't go too dark. Because then it's not going to look the best with these. But it is the bottom of the model, so it does need to be decently dark, I guess. I don't know about that dark. This Christmas lo-fi is nice. Hi, Vice. Just putting in some rough color for now. It'll probably change, but just gotta start somewhere, so that's what I'm doing. I'm starting somewhere. Some sort of wrapper. Yeah, it is essentially. You're like taking the texture of a 3D model and you're flattening it because it's got to be a, like, the texture has to be a file somewhere. And yeah, it's essentially like a flattened map that you're using to wrap your object with. It's a good way to put it. Like Christmas wrapping paper on a Prezi. Feels tall for some reason. Now I'm just smudging some of the harsh lines. Get more of a blended looking color. I think I'll just paint out this whole thing to the best of my ability and then check seams after. Because we really only have to worry about the one seam. Right here. Cheaper Illustrator, Photoshop, and InDesign versions. Versions? It's a one-off payment. Like, wait. It's Photoshop, but like older versions? Oh. Sadga. Is it like, well, because it says if you go to like Affinity Photo, it says the best photo editor, but like Photoshop is a photo editor, but I'm not using it for photos. Can you still use it for everything that every thing that you can do in photo? I don't know how to explain it. Can I still do digital art? That's not photo editing. Can you still install brushes? Because there's not really any examples of that. What to say? Brushes, including your own custom-made ones. Interesting. One-time payment told me would just take that to torrent sites. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's what a lot of people do for Photoshop nowadays anyway. I just don't like all the hoops that you have to jump through with that sort of stuff. It's like, turn off your internet, then do this, and then congratulations, you have your free 2004 version of Photoshop. It's like, bro, come on. No. Nah. Not that I have any experience with that. I would never torrent anything in my life. Torrenting is bad. People need to make the money. Photoshop and Illustrator are essentially the same. The big difference is pixel-based rasterization versus Illustrator, which uses vectors to store image data. Yeah, but Illustrator has a completely different workflow. Completely different canvas. too bright for down here. We gotta make it look like these are indents, so we gotta like highlight the edge, you know? Maybe my brush is too fat. Gotta get some of this green in other locations too, and some of this pink. It's weird that these are the underlying colors. You never think that there would be pink in Maldraxxus, but there is. There is. Oh my gosh. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. Photoshop 2? Yeah, I know. Vectors are what you like do graphic design with. I don't know Illustrator that well. Like how to use it. I mean, I did have a typography class where we made logos using Illustrator, so I could probably get back into it fairly quickly, but I can't remember it off the top of my head like I do Photoshop, for example. So ready for you to scream after you saying that. Like she's gonna scream now any second. No, this is a cozy co-working stream. I gotta focus on getting work done, not screaming. Not screaming. I'm gonna hide this for now. It's a little distracting, don't you think? Gosh, when you don't touch something for a while, it really is kind of like, how did I get this like texture that I had going here? It's a little. I'll borrow more colors from this side. Make sure we keep our color palette cohesive. Hi, Pape. Hi, Casey. I don't know if I should do, like, in some of these other bones. So we've got, like, actual bones here, right? But then some of these other, like, fatter bones with the really thick bases, like this one in particular, it's almost, like, veiny. I wonder if I should put some veininess in this base instead of just trying to make it one solid bone piece. Like these are veiny. to do that. I guess I'll just start by doing that. I will connect these highlights with veiny bits. And just start from there. Where's the edge? Type of history has this piece been through? Has been aged over millennia, seen a lot of rain, forming channels in its surface? Probably. Maldraxxus is a very scary place. It's the afterlife, so indeed it has been aged for millennia. And it is an escape from hell. Hi, Reclusi. Hi, Maleva. Hello! 3 a.m. and I was wondering if you'd be on. I'm glad you are. Hey, how's it going? I lost my other job, so I'm back to full-time streaming. Haha, hee hee, hoo hoo. So much fun. Hi, Sin. I don't have a watch streak, but I had 3rd yesterday. I don't know. I don't really care about the watch streak stuff anyway. I don't really get the point of it. Seems like a bunch of pointless, I don't know. It just bugs out a lot. It says the same thing over and over again. And it makes it look like a sub in chat. But it's not a sub. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, wah, wah. You know what I think I'd rather do than painting on the gradient or like trying to make it seem heavier and thicker at the bottom? I think I'd rather just keep with my same color palette and then overlay a gradient on top to give it weight at the bottom. This just seems too dark. I don't know. I want to go back to the grayish brown that I was using. Especially this is like nearly black. Pull from this brown though. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that dark. I also don't know if I like how much I've been doing here. Make some more gaps. It needs to be a little more gappy. question, what exactly is going on right now? Like on screen? I'm working on hand painted textures for my project. We're working on this part. This stem, if you can call it that. But it's a texture, so it's laid flat. Okay, that's looking kind of gray, though. I don't necessarily want a bunch of gray. IT stuff is definitely... It's a lot to jump into in the middle of something. I can only imagine. Kind of wondering if I shouldn't go below this line because that's where it bends, right? Can I... Is this the wireframe? I can't move it up. Wait. No, that's not what it is. Wait, why is layer 2 base if base is... Oh, because base is base though. Oh my gosh, I need to... That's fine. Can't do any of that. It's fine. Just keep on working on what I was working on, man. Anyway, I was gonna say, I think this should maybe just be the highlight line. And I don't think I should do a... Yeah, I don't think I want to do like a crack on a seam. It's going to be difficult to buff out. So let's just make that. And then we can stretch this closer. How about that? Kind of want to do some other sort of cracks too, but maybe I should wait to add those. Don't want to add too much detail at the start. My boss was my professor next semester. Yikes. The evening at a barbecue with friends, exchange gifts before everyone leaves for their travels. Ooh, barbecue. Sheesh. Wait, is it warm over there right now? Is it like opposite weather right now? To make you feel like you can't go outside and do other things, otherwise you'll mess up the streak. Yeah, true. I took an art history course once, changed how I look at things. Don't mind me. No, that's what you're supposed to be asking yourself when you do environment design, to be honest. The piece has to tell a story. Environment design, or prop design, more specifically, I should say. Dry, cool season. Today was amazing weather, perfectly cool. It was hotter earlier in the week, but cooled off today. But it's like tolerable weather, like, you know, in California and Arizona, where they have like warm weather year round, but their cold season is like 60 degrees. I'm jealous. I want that weather. I like that kind of weather. Awesome to see you working on this. Thanks. It's been a while since I've worked on it, so it's definitely a little bit of a challenge to get back into, but it's something that I just don't want to give up. So I'm trying my best to get back into it. Embroidery? That sounds like fun. I don't know how I feel about the shape. And I guess we have to look at the top. Trying to think if I'm gonna cover it with leather straps anyway. Do I really need to put that much detail into this? Yes, because the texture underneath is gonna show. I also thought about, I had this concept that I really wanted to start because I just love the colors and I wanted to make it look kind of like watercolor-esque, but hand painted at the same time. Just like a different, I don't know, like my own style rather than like World of Warcraft style. I need to see you make this. I want to do this after, I think. I don't know. I want like a cute little old city. I'd love to add a cat. Oh, that'd be so cute. Some sort of like furniture or something on the porch. I don't really know what my goal was with the bottom here. Like the base. I don't know what to put there. I think I was struggling. I was like, some kind of railing would be cool. But then it doesn't really make sense because there's no door. So maybe I should have added a door. But then a door wouldn't really make sense if the model ends in the back, you know? I don't know. Yeah, Mediterranean was the goal. edgeware in Substance Painter? Yes. And baking textures together? Yes. I have. However, I don't, when I do hand-painted textures, except for the bench that I did that with Substance Painter, but it still turned out hand-painted-esque. When I do hand-painted textures like this, I don't do Substance Painter. I just do the diffuse. All the magic is in the diffuse. It's all done by hand. Big orange flower piece. I finished one shade of yellow and started white. Orange is fun. But yeah, the whole idea for this piece is to go, like, I'm making this sort of scene, like what's on the left here, because I kind of want it to be like an interior piece. I don't know how to, like a cut of just a piece of interior of like a Maldraxxus. I don't know if you can really call them castles, but like in Maldraxxus, they just have very stony, cold architecture. I don't know, but then they also have these really cute slime cats. So I wanted to make a cat tower for a slime cat, and like if it were to live inside and like one of the Maldraxxus interior spaces, like it would have a little like archway to its room where it can have like a little water, food bowl, whatever. And yeah, I don't know. That was my goal for this. So this will be that someday. Definitely gotta rework the wall. I don't know why the texture lays like that. It like stretches the texture weirdly. But I need to flesh out this stone texture, and this needs to be its own. I don't know why these are going together. But yeah, and I think, yeah, I wanted to do like some sort of alpha of like a scratch here, and then that's not done. And then the bow is gonna have a fishy in it, so I gotta do a fishy texture. And I think the bowl is gonna have like this same gold bottom, maybe. I don't know. And then the fish head, and then the fish bone is just gonna be an alpha plain. And then there's a cushion that goes on top, obviously. I think I hid the cushion, yeah. The cushion's gonna have some tassels, and someday I'll get it all together. But for now, yeah. Art looks so ugly when you're working on it. It's like embarrassing to show because it's so ugly until it's done. So ugly. It's a process. All right, okay. I think I was looking at, I think this line needs to be another. I don't know. I think we need to darken up these insides now that I'm thinking about it, like these caps. You know why I didn't though? Because they're all sharing the same cap. And if I darken the insides of these caps, it's gonna darken this cap. Maybe I should separate them. But that would require... Oh wait, did I already separate them? No, they're not sharing the same cap then. Okay, so I can darken one of them. Because I think I need to do the same here too. Like this is going to be the start of a cap, but you're not going to actually see the cap because the cap is... A game you might be interested in called Catizens. I don't know. Never heard of it. Catizens. Like citizens, but catizens. Cool seeing where pieces grow from. I guess so, yeah, but it's just embarrassing when you're in this stage because people coming in can be mean. They'll be like, what the fuck are you making? This is ugly. Oh my god, you can't do art. Why do you think you're an artist? That's disgusting. Oh my god. Anxiety. Scared. Rimworld and oh right, I hate this little ad thingy. If you're gonna pop up over chat, then push up chat so that I can see. Gosh, this ad break in progress notification is so annoying. It's fascinating to the untrained eye. Can't fully appreciate the final product unless you know the work that went in behind it. I suppose so, yeah. A vulnerable part of the process, harder to show, but still just as amazing. I think only other artists truly understand because they go through it too. Rimworld and Sims, but with cats, okay. I think I have Rimworld, but I never actually played it. Because it sounds familiar. Isn't it like about space or something? I also feel like my face is weird when I draw. I have like my focus face. A little bit of RBF mixed in there, you know the vibe. Did I push it up? Probably would have, but I scrolled before I saw that. Oops. Oops. I think... Yes. And then if we get... Okay. If we get like a darker part... This is gonna be like kind of shaded because it's under the it's shadowed essentially. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at my reference images some more. think in particular for this, this part of the cat tower, I was looking at this because we had a lot of, yeah, I think this is what I was looking at, where the bone kind of goes like that, or even here. I don't like the bone texture as much in this one though. See, I said this last time I was working on this, but you can totally tell that they're made from different artists. Like this is the table, or a table, like from the other scene. This. It's like the same, you can just tell it's the same artist that did it. Actually, even the same texture, at least this and this is. But then you look at these bones, for example, and they're much lower resolution. And then even these, like super tiny details that almost look grainy in the distance. It's not as bumped up in contrast and not as like sharp. If you look at them side by side, you can tell they're different artists. I mean, and yeah, they are. This is by Alexandra and this is by Jordan Powers. Jordan Powers is like ultra mega super senior artist at World of Warcraft, and this was, I believe, an intern or an associate. Maybe now an associate, but yeah, you can just tell. You can just tell. But I bet you as a beginner artist or like an entry-level artist going into something like this, like I can make my finished project look more crisp and clear like a senior artist's work because I have the finished work to go off of. But both of these artists only had concept sketches to go off of. So they were probably making their props at the same time, but had the same concept to go off of, and you get different results from different artists, even from the same concept. They probably went through reworks and revisions and stuff to get them to look as closely as possible, but you're still, like, you're not gonna have another artist do someone's work over because it doesn't match. You're just gonna get them to match as closely as possible with your group of artists. I think that's so fascinating and so cool, and it's like a very minute detail that not a lot of people would notice on first hand. I mean, I didn't as I ran through Maldraxxus and saw all of this, and like to a normal eye that's not studying Maldraxxus props to make one of their own would not notice. You've never noticed, but you do now, right? You do see the detail difference? So fascinating. How do you know this information? How do I gain this power? We have to go back to Maldraxxus and check it out? Yeah. They probably were fairly strategic about like where they placed these props. I don't know though. It's hard to tell. I do remember like this bookcase was in like that stupid tower that you had to run all the way up and like fight bad guys on the way up. And then once you're at the top, you had to take like the teleporter down. I remember seeing that bookcase in there. And this has got like the ripped leather, which makes me think that it's in one of those encampments outside. There's like a lot of those just little like apothecary encampments almost. For like quests, you go to pick up quests from these guys. But yeah, anyway, I think when I was making the model, I was looking at this and I thought that I needed some sort of gap in there, but now I don't know if I want that. I think I want more of a stacked blocky look like this, or if there's going to be that gap because it's already in the model, maybe I can make it like purpley, like shade the inside of it purple to kind of tie in with the rest of my model, because there's going to be, I'm going to have some like purple tattered fabric. Trying to think of the best execution here. Blows my mind, the hidden information around us in plain sight. Yeah. It's like music. A friend of mine was telling me about a song that was playing and the scale it was in, the circle of fifths, yada yada. I wish I knew more about music. That's like an artistic outlet that I don't know much about. Cheesecake is bacon? I want some cheesecake. Did you make it festive at all? Is it like green cheesecake? Or are you gonna put like raspberries on it? For like red and white cheesecake? Festive cheesecake? Hi, Night Killer. What's up? Oh, just plain nothing fancy. Not quite as dense as New York style, but not fluffy Japanese. Might throw some fresh fruit on it though. I love me some cheesecake with some fresh fruit. It's so yummy when it's like just the tartness of the cheesecake, or like the tanginess of the cheesecake and then like the tartness of fresh fruit. So good. So good. So good. I got you. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, okay, so we're gonna actually perspective-wise do this. Because the cuts in the bone are going to get skinnier as they go to the inside of whatever this is. I hope this is gonna turn out the way that I'm thinking. We might have to check our seams after this, so like maybe roughly paint this in and then check to see how it's showing up and see if I like it on the 3D model before we polish it off. Nothing worse than forgetting to check to see how it looks and then polishing it off. Spending all that time polishing it off just to look at it on the model and go, oh yeah, I actually don't like that. I gotta change it all. I kinda got a pee, chat. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, 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 pee. Okay, let me just bloop. Okay, do I like how that looks? gonna... See, I don't like how this is stretching down here, which makes me think I don't like... I don't know. I don't know. That's the seam that we're gonna have to fix when we're on the polishing stage. Maybe I just need to make... Okay, because in my... It doesn't actually, like, bow out. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I need to make this whole top part... I gotta, like, shrink it down. I don't know. Or I just shrink this up. I don't know. Clearly in the Frisian scale from your intonation and pitch. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to just quickly... So weird in here. Okay, but I'm going to perhaps just shrink this down a bit and see if I still like it or if I hate it. Oh, and then while I'm at it, I do want to take this entire edge. Okay. This edge. It's not gonna like loop around automatically, no? Of course it's not. Why would it do that? That's too easy. Hi, Warner. Maybe that's too much. I don't know though. I definitely feel like that needs to bow out for surezies. That helps it feel more grounded. But then I think we can get away with this not being as chunky, because I don't think I like that. I don't like how the texture is stretching as we paint it, and I think it could be better. I think it could be better. First time here, what you working on? A personal project that I started long ago, and I am struggling to get back into just because I'm like shaking off the rust, I guess you could say. It's a World of Warcraft inspired piece. Okay, I think maybe I like that shape better, actually. So if we... And then, like, the texture isn't as stretched, perhaps. Just thinking, brain processing. I'm also debating on if I want to change this because I don't think I love this anymore. But if I do... it's gonna mess with the UV map. Maybe I even want like that lower. It's still chunkier at the bottom than up here, which makes sense. I think I like that shape a little bit more. I can't help but feel like these are almost not chunky enough now. But I can't go messing with my model too much because it'll mess up the textures. But I think that's maybe a good... perhaps. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Contract work, nice. Prototype of a game. What kind of game design do you do? Like environment, art, coding, concept. First 3 minutes can show you how to get the shader fixed. Shader fixed? What shader fixed? And a quicker way to refresh the Photoshop texture. Do you mean the way that it's like the lighting in here? I mean, I know I can do like shade smooth, I guess, but that makes it look round. I don't necessarily want it round. Okay, wait, before I go out, I think I'm going to lower this, and then we will... It doesn't stretch the texture too much, right? We're still good. Still good. Okay. VR experience, nice. Oh, a programmer, nice, nice. A bit of 2D animation, cool. I feel like I have yet to meet another like environment artist, stylized environment artist to be particular. It's all coders, software engineers, coders. They rule the game design universe, don't they? To represent the hand painted texture in a way that's isn't influenced by lighting.
I'm always looking for new ways to
Gotta love some ads. Gotta love ads.
Hello and welcome to Podcast. My name's Christina, and today we'll be going through how to update textures in Blender in near real time through the powers of PSDs, or Photoshop documents, if you will. Say you have a model that you've already unwrapped in the UV editor, but you now want to hand paint some textures in Photoshop or GIMP if you're using the option that exports PSD files. Exporting from Photoshop every time you want to see the result that you painted reflected in your model by going into Blender and reloading every time is super time consuming, so I just kind of wanted to share a little tip to help speed things up a bit. So let's start with Blender. Here's a model I borrowed from BitJam, so shout out to them for this awesome low-poly asset. From the Layout tab, let's go to the UV Editing tab. If we now enter Edit mode through Tab, we can see our model is unwrapped. To see this a bit better, because it's a bit difficult to see now, I'm going to generate a new texture and choose to generate a UV grid instead of a blank. Hit OK, add a new material, and under the Base Color tab, let's choose the grid that we just generated. Okay, say that you're happy with your unwrap. What if you now want to hand paint this in Photoshop or GIMP? We first need to export our UV layout, so choose UV and at the bottom find Export UV Layout. Choose your size and fill opacity. I recommend leaving this to 0 if you only want the outlines.
like
In Photoshop, open that UV layout and to test things, let's
I've
just put
already
everything in one
done.
color and save the file as a PSD. Back in Blender, let's choose our model, but instead of the UV grid we generated earlier, let's find our PSD file. Load the
So I'll
dimensions
just
in
use a
color, and
PSD
there we go.
instead of the
Now it shouldn't be
PNG.
difficult to see if we've done anything, so while in Photoshop, let's just paint in some random stuff. Hit Ctrl S to save, and switching over to Blender, if we're in the UV Editor tab and hit Alt R to reload the texture, there we go, it updated right away. Also,
Okay, hold on. I'm overwhelmed. I think I already have it saved as a PSD. Okay, Blender. So then pressing Control R, Alt R, Alt R. Refresh it. Usually I don't need to because I'm not editing my model, and to view it in 3D, I just view it in 3D Coat. That's how I go back and forth between 3D model viewing and not. But since we were editing the model, I had to go into Blender. Kit with the sped up audio. Yeah, I can't listen to YouTube videos at 1x speed. I have to do 2x speed. I can't. It's too slow. Way too slow. Do you work as an independent contractor or with a regular job? I'm actually unemployed. So I'm looking for work. If you know of anyone that needs an environment artist or prop artist that is looking for stylized work, I'm looking for work as well. I mostly focus on... Oh my god, can I type? This is a link, right? Yeah, okay. I just didn't know if that was its own thing. I mostly focus on hand-painted work, so I have hand-painted stuff in my portfolio. Also, all geared... Mostly, I should say. Mostly geared to World of Warcraft. But hand-painted is just fun. And hand-painted can be many different styles. You stopped right before. What? The lighting thing? Well, I was gonna go back to it, but I wanted to make sure that I got that first. The PSD put in first before I forgot how it works. Sounds like the clip where it changed your voice?
additional tip, if you
No.
work on a hand-painted asset and you want to retain how it looks in Photoshop without having Blender's slides or HDRIs affect the texture, just switch out the standard BSDF with an emission. Emission textures basically ignore all lighting information in this.
Okay, see, this is where I'm gonna struggle because I don't remember how to get the little bottom part up. Oh, okay, it is just here if I go to layout. Never mind. So put emission here. Oh, yeah, well, now that I say that out loud to myself, I have, like, emission is, it's emitting light itself, so that it's like, it's lighting itself rather than the world lighting it, if that makes sense. I saw, that's how you do it in, like, other game engines too, or something like that. Like, you give your object itself an emission, so that it's emitting light itself to light the textures itself and not the world lighting the object, making the textures look flat.
See, so that's the best.
Okay, wait, material output. Base color, emission, material output. Oh my god. So I just get rid of this. Aw, delete. Yo. Yo. Wait, didn't we update it to be a... Yeah, the Photoshop document? UV editing. Oh, hold on. That's the same PSD, right? I don't reckon it is. I don't reckon it is. Hold on. Bone Tower PSD. Save. Replace. Yes. Yes. Did I not do it right? Because it is the Photoshop document. But it's not updating. Alt-R? Control-R? Alt-R? I thought it was Alt-R.
Let's start with Blender.
No, not
Say
that.
you're happy with your
Not that.
Back in Blender, let's choose our model, but instead of the UV grid we generated earlier, let's find our PSD file. Loaded that into the base color, and there we go. Now it's going to be difficult to see if we've done anything, so while in Photoshop, let's just paint in some random stuff, hit Ctrl S to save, and switching over to Blender, if we're in the UV editor tab and hit Alt R to reload the texture, there we go, it updated right away.
Yeah, Alt-R. It's under the base color. It's not working for me.
Okay, say that you're happy with your unwrap, but we now want to hand tape this in Photoshop or GIMP. We first need to export our UV layout, so choose UV, and at the bottom find Export UV Layout. Choose your size and fill opacity. I recommend leaving this to 0 if you only want the outlines. In Photoshop, open that UV layout, and to test things, let's just fill everything with one color, and save the file as a PSD.
I mean, I didn't do that, but I don't want to do that because I'm doing it through 3D Coat. I'm working with my UV comes from 3D Coat. Yeah, that's what I was doing. My mouse was actively in this window. This window. Alt-R. Nothing. What the fuck is performance overlay? Bitch, get out of here. I didn't ask for you to show up. What the hell is this? Oh my god. How do I disable that? Did I hydrate for you, Chase? I'm sorry. Cheers. I don't know if I did. Thanks, Warner. I'm a little discouraged at the moment because I can't seem to land a job, but I have fun doing this when I'm, you know, in the zone. Okay, hold on. Let me open up my NVIDIA, whatever the heck. Control panel. Erg. How do I... Hi, Mafia. Where's, like, editing the keybinds? GeForce Experience app? Not this. Okay, fine. I feel like the GeForce Experience app is just for drivers and like to mess with your portfolio. Games and apps, Shield, General, in-game overlay? But that's not the same thing. Turn that off anyway. Bro, what the heck? What was it called? Performance overlay or something? I am not seeing that. Why? This is taking way longer than just saving the PNG and uploading it to 3D Coat or Blender. I don't know, I'm not seeing any of that. It's okay, it's fine. We'll just do it the long way. It's okay. But the lighting thing was good, I think. It looks a lot better in the actual, like, layout. Right? That looks better than, yeah, okay. Back to, oh, right, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh this model. I don't remember how to do this because I've only done it once. But I need to export these only. Selection only. Can I just redo it? Was that the right one? Actually, no, I'm second guessing myself. Looks like shit. Yeah, okay. There was a different way that I said.
Does this still work?
Yeah, it still works. Still works. Don't worry. Still works. Jesus Christ. Good God. Hey, Vice. Thanks for the 666. Sheesh. Spooked me good. Spoke to me good. Okay. There was a quicker way to do this, as I was saying, but I'm doing it the long way because I don't remember the quick way. So anyway, we're gonna edit the layers in exterior editor, and it's gonna refresh this layer thingy, but then we're gonna go back in, yeah, update, which is fine. And then we're just gonna copy all of these layers over and put these layers here. Yeah, it seems to be the same. And then we're gonna delete these ones, and then we're gonna Control S, and then we're gonna bring it back to our newer model. There we go. Flat shade. Not as chunky of a base. Okay, it's still a little like stretchy for the texture down there, so we're definitely gonna have to like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't love that it's stretching a little bit, but we're gonna have like leather straps wrapped around it for the key to scratch. So it'll be okay. This up here is the texture that matters, and this texture looks fine. It's so drastically different. But that is also the charm of WoW. The charm of WoW is that the texture scale is all over the place. Which is nice, because any other game, that's definitely a frowned upon no-no. But in WoW, it's okay. So we're gonna make it work. Okay, I need to go to the restroom really quick, and seeing as there's an ad break right meow, I think that's a great time to go quickly use the restroom. So I'm gonna do that. I will be right back. almost peed my pants, so I gotta, you know, empty the tank so that I don't pee my pants again in case there's another. I mean, I didn't pee my pants, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'll be right back. Spooky, spooky, spooky. You know what I also just thought of? Any Blender tutorial I ever watch is actually wrong because I don't use Blender's default keybinds. I use industry standard because I learned 3ds Max when I was in school, and converting like what was just already habit from 3ds Max hotkeys to Blender hotkeys, like I could not. So anytime I watch a Blender tutorial vid and they're like, press A to apply, I'm like, no, that doesn't work for me. So maybe Alt R isn't the right thing to press. Maybe there's a manual way to refresh. View. Also says update automatically. Reload. Oh, it does say Alt R, but that worked. Just doing it manually worked. So now the updated texture is in here. But yeah, the emission thing was a good call because it does look a lot better. All right, back to painting we go. Okay, anytime there's an error message, it pops up on my second monitor. I don't know why. I think it's because Photoshop opened on my second monitor initially, and I drug it down here. Yesterday you told us not to do that. Peeing your pants? No peeing your pants. F3 searches for hotkeys. Yeah, I think I want to make all of these, lines just a little bit skinnier. And then I think it would look a little better. It was a lot of instructions and I got confused. I got confused. Oh, right. And then we adjusted. Well, okay, no. No. Eep. But yeah, anyway, so I was gonna say before all of that stuff happened, sheesh, that I kind of wish that I had the patience and I like enjoyed the coding side of game development, because there's always jobs that look for that, and it's still, you know, game development. I would love to be a coder if I knew how to do it, if my brain could grasp. It's just so hard to learn. I don't know why. I have too much of a creative brain to think mathematically. What you do is very difficult too. I don't know. I feel like there's an abundance of us and not enough jobs for environment artists, you know? I feel like it's just a little too common. But I guess a lot of people say they are something and then maybe they're just not very good at it. They call themselves an environment artist, but they're not exactly an environment artist. I don't know. That sounds mean. Technically, I probably shouldn't call myself an environment artist. Although, I guess in my bios, I say aspiring environment artist, because I know I'm not an environment artist. But I would like to be one day. You talk with Duck? I did send him a message back. He hasn't responded. I feel so freaking stupid. Although I have like, well, I don't know if Twitter does this automatically or if I did this, but like automatic new messages from people that you don't follow go into like your message requests, and I never check those. So I just randomly one day decided to go through my message requests, and of course his message was in there. And he was asking for like if I would be interested in freelance work and to send him my portfolio or ArtStation. Maybe he's like asking about it. But yeah, I sent that to him Tuesday. I don't know. So I haven't gotten a message back. I feel like I should send her a resume too. But also, Twitter DMs are so sus, because like, I don't know. I can't send over a resume without making it like a Google download or something, and he's gonna be like, yeah, I ain't clicking that. I don't want no viruses. So I don't know. I feel like I left him unread for too long, sadly. But yeah, that would be a good starting thing. He said, like, I would be, like, the freelance stuff would be random props that they need for, like, in the Fortnite style for their games that they make with the Fortnite engine, Fortnite Unreal Engine. So it's stylized. It would be a workflow that requires ZBrush and Substance Painter though to replicate the Fortnite style. So I wonder if they would provide me with like a licensed copy of the program that would be through their game studio name, or if they would like give me the funds to rent that program monthly, or I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I don't know how freelancing works in the game development world. It's all new to me. But yeah, if I could just start out as a freelancer, that'd be great. I'd love that. I think that would actually fit my lifestyle at the moment pretty well, because I do still want to get back into content creation if I can. I kind of want to give that some time, see if it picks up again. So I don't necessarily want to like promise you guys that I'm going to come back to full-time streaming and then just like drop it the second I get a job. But at the same time, that's also the smart thing to do. I don't know. You understand where my dilemma is? It's hard. Life is just, I just feel lost right now. So I don't know what I want to do with my life, with my career path. I'm just lost. So lost. An abundance of leverage? What do you mean by leverage?
Boom, boom, boo, 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 boo. I feel like I need to go through this with like a medium white and then a lighter white. I don't know, Vice. I think a lot of companies don't want that because a lot of their stuff is like an NDA, you know? And they, I don't know. Do the same noise as I do when I'm programming. Gotta keep yourself entertained somehow, right? I don't know. Do game studios want a community? Majority of indies would consider that marketing. Well, like Warner was saying earlier, he can't like even talk about what he's doing because it's under NDA, right? So I feel like that would be the same with any sort of asset creation. Used to stream like 5 years ago. But not regularly anymore. What did you used to stream all that time ago? I actually really enjoy hearing about people's streaming journeys and then like what they've come to do after streaming. Because if you're not like the top 0.001% of big streamers, you can't really do it sustainably long term. If you really want to make a living. I haven't streamed at all. Yeah, but what did you, like, you said you used to stream 5 years ago. What'd you used to do? Was it still, like, game dev stuff, or was it, actual gaming? Oh, cool. Cool. Where did... Okay, go back to where I shortened this, right? I don't know how I want the bottom to look, actually. I think I do want this to be the bottom. This darker brown color. Because that just makes sense going into the dark coppery stone that we have down there as our base. Actually miss it. I might start streaming again this next year, although I'll probably have 0 people now. It's always a little daunting coming back after a long break. I know how that feels. I used to stream full time, but I just did like variety video game content, like just playing games. And then I kind of took a little hiatus because I got a job, but nothing game development related. I went to school for game development, but then after going to school, streaming was doing well for me, so I decided to not pursue like working on a portfolio, and I just did streaming for a while. And then streaming, it was like right after COVID, streaming, like just the streaming industry in general, live streaming industry in general was kind of struggling because people were, you know, going back outside and doing all that outdoorsy stuff. And so after I got a job, I really cut down on my streaming time and just kind of dedicated doing full-time stuff. I was a manager of a coffee shop. And then streaming took a hit. Lost my manager job a few months ago. Came back to streaming full-time. Got another job. And then lost that job too. Like a week ago. Everyone went outside to touch grass. How dare they? And now here we are. Here we are. See, okay, right now I'm trying to like think of how I want to replicate this in my model. This kind of veiny texture, but yeah, the job market in general is tough. Like right when I started applying to game dev work, like after I lost my first job, like I spent about a month applying, and then got word that I had the new job, so then I like stopped applying to jobs, but then, you know, had an interview or two, but then ultimately didn't get the video game development job. But then heard all of like the layoffs that were happening, got really discouraged to ever like apply again. But then yeah, it's not even just game development, it's every job in general just sucks right now. It's so difficult. So I'm really hoping and praying streaming comes through. Content creation. Because it's all I have right now. Scary. It's a scary, scary world out there. Sell yourself. I don't know, it's just not as easy as it looks to apply to game development stuff. I don't know, it's just... I don't know how else to explain it. It doesn't help that all of the jobs that are out there or were out there when I was applying are like senior level too. Like you hardly ever see junior roles. And then the one time or the few times that I did see like a junior role or like a, oh, we don't care if you're new to the industry or have tons of experience. We are looking at all types of candidates and we have, you know, spots for all. You'd think that they would be more, you know, willing to accept someone new, but they would still choose people who had experience in the industry prior over someone with no experience, which yes, I get from a business standpoint is good, but also, how are you supposed to start if you can just never start? You need to apply to 100 places? I swear I did. I applied to so much. It was like maybe 3 months ago now, but still, I've applied to so many, and I just like applying to jobs like that is a full-time job. Going through all of their freaking, you can't just like turn in a resume anymore. They're like, oh, upload your resume, but then also fill out all of this information in our text box with your resume information, because we're not actually going to read your resume. We're going to have an AI go through your information and throw you out or let you in based on what we tell the AI to accept or not. Making a resume nowadays is a joke. A freaking joke. I don't know. I don't know if I ever will. I kind of stopped applying to game development opportunities just because I got so discouraged and I see how the market is right now and I don't know. They won't be looking for anyone like me anytime soon. But for now, we just work on our portfolio. It's the best we can do right now. You only need one job, so build a connection with someone in the industry, go to their company and tell them your story. I feel like I've tried that. I actually have quite a few connections at Blizzard that have like told me that they're gonna pass along my info. But I don't, like, okay, what does that mean? Like, how long do I have to wait? I don't know. I don't like the shape. resumes don't get it done, you go in person and talk. PAX is a great place to market as well. Small studios show off their stuff and they love to talk. Yeah, but PAX is like, you gotta fly there, which is like $1,000 nowadays. You gotta pay for a ticket, which is like $250. That's crazy. Looking for indie devs needing assets and doing them with a low price. Yeah, I would be open to doing that. I just don't know how to get in contact with small companies like that. The asset store. I could, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. She's edging. Ooh. Hi, Stink. What's up? Boom. 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 I'm working on a personal project. It's a cat tower for Maldraxxus. Maldraxxus keys. Meow. Little slime keys. It's guess now I need to see which model looks better. It's a work in progress, but maybe I should unhide this so it doesn't look so naked. Naked. I feel like part of me still doesn't like love the shape. But I'm already in it this far. I've kind of realized as I've made a few things by now that like concepting more to like get your silhouette is good. Like concept the shit out of your piece and make 100% damn sure that you're happy with the shape, because once you start like modeling it, if it doesn't look right, then you're like wasting time, you know, because you put in time into modeling it. I think this project is maybe one of those projects. I still like the idea, and I think it's a cute idea, but it could have been perhaps executed better in the silhouette form. I don't know. But this was a project that I like started in class, my class with the Blizzard employee, Riot employee, Blizzard Riot employee. Blah, 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 blah. So I gotta finish up all of my class projects. Otherwise I'm a quitter. Or not quitters, are we, chat? No, sorry. No, we just pee our pants. Oh, okay. I'm a quitter. No, you're not. I got a BA majoring in sociology and realized in third year that the options available for type of work after doing is pretty much limited to working either in corrections facilities or some shitty court jobs. And that's so not me. Now I have a BA that is of no use to me and a massive student loan debt. Yeah, honestly, I kind of went through the same thing. I went to school for university for 5 years because I couldn't decide on a major. I started with business management, which is funny because I ended up in business management. But I did like a semester of that and I did not like it. Especially like the accounting side and the statistics side. Barf in a bucket, disgusting. So I changed my major. Actually, wait, back up, sorry. I started with fashion design as my major because fresh out of high school, my senior year, I took like a fashion design class that I really, really, really loved. Fashion is just fun, and like, if I couldn't be a model, it was the next best thing to get close to the fashion design industry. So I started with that. However, by the time I actually made it to school, like my first day touring the campus and stuff, and seeing like just where the fashion design part was, it was like fashion design mixed with culinary, and they had like a small building. And I was like, okay, maybe this school isn't the best for fashion design. Like, they don't really prize that as a major. They just have it and they throw it to the side. So I was like, maybe that's not the best. I'm gonna go for business management because they love business management and agriculture and law. That's like what the school's all about. So, they had like a big section of the campus for business. So changed my major to business management. And then after business management, I finally I had a lot of engineering friends, so a lot of coders, a lot of I don't even know, mechanical engineers. And within that, I found some people who, my boyfriend's roommate at the time, roommate, majored in virtual technology and design, which is what I ended up majoring in. But that was all about like, not just video game design, but like just the whole 3D art world, like animation, texturing, 3D modeling, coding, just a lot of that like all mashed into one. And not just for video game design, but also like movies and I don't know, other industries. But I was like, oh my god, video game design. I freaking love video games. And I didn't realize like all of the art that goes into video games. And so that was like my creative outlet. And I was like, oh, I love this. That's how I came to graduate with that as my major. I actually also really liked crafting at the time. So I took like theater classes that had like hands-on prop making. So that was a lot of fun. I can see you as a fashion designer. Sims collection win. That would actually be a lot of fun. I'm not a character artist, but getting like a base Sims character model and then like designing clothes on it in the 3D space, and then having those in like a Sims gallery that you guys can download as CC. That sounds like fun. I just don't know how that works at all. Like how you design stuff for Sims. Maybe I should talk to Sourceness. Sourceness is another streamer, and she used to make Sims 4 CC, like on a regular basis. Maybe I should ask her about how to get started. I did sport and recreation when I first finished high school and dropped out after a year and a half. Also tried 1 year of nursing when I was 30 and the pandemic hit. Dropped out of that as well because it was too difficult. That's a lot of different majors. A Sims community challenge for it, and we'll spam the gallery with it. Sims partner streamer. Yeah, I mean, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Sounds like a project. Actually, you know what would also be fun? Because I like making props. Creating like my own like room CC. Like picking a room and then creating like furniture that would go in that room and having that in like a CC pack. You know, the content creators that I pinned in the Sims channel on Discord, like Harry and something, they have like tons and tons and tons and tons of CC packs. That could also be fun. Most of my work experience is just call center, customer service, and sales. Yeah, see, there's an abundance of those types of jobs on Indeed. I see those all the time, but I do not want to work in customer service again. And I would be a shit salesperson. I do not have the guts to sit there and be like, you need to buy this, and you're really gonna love it because it's just so amazing. And they'd be like, don't you see the sign? There's like no soliciting here. And then me being like, oh, but I'm not soliciting. Actually, if you just let me come into your house and show you how this vacuum works, it would be so great. And I know that you're gonna wanna buy it. It's amazing. It's new technology. I know you're gonna love it. Like, I do not have the balls to do that. I could never, ever, ever in a million years. I'd be like, okay, all right, bye. Thanks for your time. Oh, okay. Bye. I know a hiring manager at a Costco near me, so I may try that out next year. Maybe it will be better than just answering calls all day. Hey, I did see one of my IRL friends knows that I'm struggling with jobs too. And they linked me a Costco, like Costco was hiring big in like all departments. Like not just like in the store, but also like managing stuff behind the scenes. But I don't know if that's for me. That's not really, I'm not into managing. Done it, been there. Don't really want to be a manager anymore of anything. If I were a manager of something, it would be of an art team, and it would be mostly in mentorship and like how to teach interns to be like our art team and like supervise art. That's what I would be a manager of. I think I would excel at that because I'm good at teaching people things. I'm nice, not scary. At least I like to think. So I think I would be really good at that. Am I scary, chat? A little. Only when I scream. I wouldn't scream to the new people working. That I wouldn't scream at the interns. I wouldn't pull a Lewis Lit. I can't imagine you scary. You are definitely not scary. Hi, hummus. I was fired from my first job for being a shit salesman. It takes a very special kind of person to exceed in sales. It really does. Hi, Dark Soul. Hello, hello. What is the antonym of scary? Because it should be Kit. The antonym of scary is ooh. Just kidding. I don't know. Calming and or soothing. Well, about that. Dude, I can't get comfortable. This is why I want like a mobile tablet. Someday when I'm rich and I can buy cool, expensive electronics for myself. I want one of those mobile drawing tablets so I can just like go to my couch. Oh, I'm not comfortable on the couch anymore. Time to go to bed and draw. You know, actually, I do feel like sitting at my PC now. I can freaking go sit at my PC if I want to. But being confined, I don't know what it is about like drawing in particular. I just get so antsy and uncomfortable sitting here. It's difficult. I'm also just majorly distracted. I gotta get in like a zone with drawing to really start pumping. But when I chit chat every 30 seconds, I'm not pumping. Community college lecturer. I feel like you'd be a great teacher. They're always looking. Well, not a lecturer. I don't think I would exceed at that. That involves getting up in front of like a crowd of 80 people and presenting. Major anxiety. I mean like working in a small like group of artists and like being like, okay guys, like draw this and then I'm gonna tell you how you can make it better, you know? I would not do well at lecturing. At first I didn't want to give iPad with pen an opportunity. Now that's all I work on with animating. Really? The iPad and pen? Okay, see, I do like that idea as well because iPad specifically only like has this, what was it called? This program that looks so good. I watch artists on YouTube use it all the time. Like a program specifically only for iOS devices or maybe just iPads, I don't know. But it looks like it would be cool when you get used to it. I don't know how that would work for like texture painting though, because I am so used to, yeah, Procreate. That's the one. I am so used to texturing in Photoshop. But yeah, can an iPad run like 3D programs? Do people use iPads for 3D programs? Because your work is 2D, so that makes sense. But mine is like a mix of 2D and 3D. Hiya, Danny. What's up? Have you reached out to your former mentors and asked them if they have any connections? Yeah. And like I said, the former Blizzard employee now at Riot, they're a connection, but I don't know where that went. Like I showed them my finished project from class and then they were like, oh wow, that's really good. And then they were like, if you ever need like a recommendation, let me know. And I was like, okay, well, I'll take a letter of recommendation now. Because I'm going to be applying to different things. But then like after the different things didn't work out, then I like went back and was like, okay, maybe I could use like a recommendation at Blizzard if you're still willing. And then they never responded. Ugh. So now I just feel weird. I don't know how to reach back out. It can run 3D rendering. iPad Pro has the same chip as a MacBook Pro. Stock them. No, that's bad. I use Windows for all my 3D modeling, but the 3D modeling program I use isn't supported on Macs. Yeah, I don't know. See, that's where it would be weird. Like, iPads use apps. So, like, does Blender have an app? That just seems weird. No, Blender doesn't. So how would you do 3D stuff on an iPad then? Saw in your art station you made those models for a course. Your professor could help navigate this tricky territory. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's the professor I'm talking about. Like, that's the one that used to work at Blizzard. That's the one I did reach out of. They gave me a letter of recommendation, but then I went back later when the letter, like, applying to stuff didn't work out. And then I was like, okay, maybe I could use a recommendation at Blizzard now. And then they never responded. And now I feel awkward and weird. Because they already gave me a letter of recommendation. Several years since you've taken that. Well, no, that course that is on my ArtStation, that I referenced at my ArtStation, that was taken in 2022. Last year. Like university, that was 2012 to 2017, I think. So that was a long time ago. So use mirror as in just like use like the iPad as a monitor, basically. Oh, there's a tangle in my hair and I'm trying to get it out, but it's ouchy. I shouldn't mess with it. Oh, we're the same age, Deez? Oh my gosh, we went to college at the same time? We went to uni at the same time? No way. Pog. Oh my god, we're twinsies. Oh my god. Stop. Wait, when is your birthday in June? Stop. You better not say the number I'm thinking of in my head, or we're like long lost twins or something. Ah, close. Close. Mine's 25th. What the fuck? Excuse me? Damn. Twinsies. Almost. That's crazy. I don't know if I like this little curvy crack that we have going on here. I remember from a long time ago we talked about this. I was like, whoa, okay. Probably. There are a lot of June babies though. Like I've met so many June birthday people. It's insane. So yeah, it's hard to remember them all. this up instead. It's too perfect. Ah, no, I shouldn't touch my my pink eye has been like itchy this morning. And so I keep wanting to itch it, but then I'm like, no, don't itch it, because then I'm gonna forget that like the bacteria is on my hand or whatever, and I'm gonna touch my other eye, and I'm gonna infect my other eye. But it's like bothering me today. It's kind of itchy. Itchy. I haven't eye dropped recently, no. I should. I did this morning, but yeah, I probably should. Okay, I'll go do it really quick. Otherwise, I'm not going to. Thank you for the reminder. I'll be right back. Real quick, like 30 seconds. Thies! Hi, Thies! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 74 months! Thies! She just leaves us all alone like this. I was gonna show you my pink eye today. It's actually not very red. See? It's a little bit red, but not super red. It's doing well today. It's doing well. Thanks, Thies, for the 74-month resub. Oh yeah, wait, okay, Guitars came in yesterday to sub. What was his number? What was his? Oh, I can check my logs. Hold on, let me check my logs. 64. See, you are 10 months ahead of Guitars now, Thies. Wait, did I do that? Yeah, okay, I can math. Damn, 10 months? My heart is ripped out. Guitars unsubbed to me for 10 months straight. Yo, Patty, hi! Hello? He got deathly ill. Yeah. I understand. It's okay. I'm just not worth it. I understand. Nah, subbing is expensive. It really is. There's no way. Like if you're not actively watching someone, I don't think a sub is worth it. It's really expensive. Was out all day? Hey, that's okay. It's close to Christmas. It's close to Christmas. No stress. When I'm dying, I will be sure to put you on auto sub so it will last until my credit card completely cuts off my credit. No, that's silly. I don't like subbing because Twitch takes half. That's also true. Subbing as a... I mean, it's cool for the viewer because you get like a badge and stuff and you don't feel naked in chat, you know? But yeah, if you care about the like amount that a streamer gets, or like, yeah, that Twitch takes half for small streamers, then yes, it's a little sad when you think of it that way. I don't know what is going on with this little, like, this little bit here, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think I should get rid of this connecting part here. I think it should just go straight down into that. Yeah, that's better. Uber takes 35 to 40% of my salary. I've always wondered how Uber drivers, like what their pay is like. The nakeder, the better. I'm a longer sub than Spressbot. Take that, Spressbot. Yeah, I mean, I think you were... I didn't even have a bot when you first came into my chat, right? I didn't get a bot until way later. I need to check out... I keep getting a go live notification for Spoon, and it says new emotes. And every time I go in a stream, but like I don't think to check the emotes. I'm so dumb. I want to see what his new emotes are. Anyone a Spoon sub? And can show me the new emotes? I can farm a gifty. Gifty farm. Am I a sub? Let me see if I'm a sub. I am a sub. Antero! Hey! Thank you for the 18 months. Ooh, sorry. Thank you! Thanks so much! Thanks so much! I guess I don't know which ones are new and which are old. See, like, if it were art emotes, I could tell because of, like, the art style. But a lot of Spoon's emotes are just his face. So I can't... Oh no, my chat froze. Oh no! What's the refresh button? Is it F5? I thought it was F5. It's not refreshing. Okay, sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to... Oh! Okay, it refreshed. It just took a bit. That was weird. Oh, wow. Ooh, okay. Whoa! Alright, there we go. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you. Never left, but it's fine. Is his face older or younger? I don't know. I can't tell. Is this one new? We're blaming not getting anything done today on Spoon distracting us. Yeah, sounds like a good plan to me. Does Twitch actually take close to 50%? Twitch takes literally 50%. Like, when you give a sub to a streamer, like, or when you sub to a streamer, you're actually just giving the streamer, like, you're paying $5, right? The streamer is getting $2.50 of that. Before taxes, by the way. So Twitch is getting $2.50 of that. And then you have to obviously pay for taxes on top of that. Yeah, it really is sad. Cranberries stuck in my head? Oh no. Is that the zombie song? Zombie! Eh, 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 eh. I hate that song. I'm sorry. I really hate it. I hate it so much. Sounds like a freaking goose. Bits don't take as heavy as a cut, if I remember reading. Yeah, streamer gets the full amount of bits before taxes. So like you're paying a fee to buy the bits for your like wallet, your Twitch wallet per se. So the extra fee on top of the bits is what Twitch is taking. But then say you cheer like 1,500 bits, 1,500 bits to a streamer. That's equal to $15. The streamer gets that whole $15. before taxes. Gross. Gross income. But yeah, I am still like baffled that Twitch says that it's losing revenue because I literally can't understand how Twitch is losing revenue. Twitch takes, they take fees wherever they can, and that's a lot of feeage. My blankie was on the floor. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Oh, we've barely done anything. Okay, chat. We gotta freaking get to work. Okay, I fixed that one. I feel like there needs to be maybe one here. Even if it's a small one. Or maybe it should be... no, that would look weird. Okay, maybe here. I don't know. No, I don't like that either. You do get something out of Prime subs? Yeah. 250. 250. Primes are the same amount as like a regular sub to the streamer and to Twitch. It just doesn't cost you anything, which is still good, I think. Still good. Oh my gosh, that kind of scared me. Kaisi! I need some more. Yeah. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Kaisi! Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 27-month resub. Brandon, hi. Hello. I saw an article that companies were making up inflation. Like we all knew they were. I feel like they're all just lying at this point. Oh, making up inflation? Oh, I don't know. Korean streamers will have to move from Twitch sometime next year due to server costs. Yeah, apparently Korean server costs are a lot, but that's because Korea has a law. Korea has some sort of law that like ups the server cost for like foreign entities, like foreign internet. I don't know how to explain it. Internet usage that's not in Korea has a fee attached to it. Or something like that. So Twitch, because it's an American-based company, can't run Korean servers profitably. Which does make sense. Does make sense. So I guess I get that one. But I just kind of mean like the fact that Twitch apparently isn't profitable at all. Like it's a black hole for Amazon, revenue-wise. I don't see that part. I still feel like Twitch should somehow, because they are an Amazon partner, make partners, maybe just like American partners, maybe limit it to American, get some sort of health insurance benefits. That would be lovely. I think Twitch would be very, I don't know. Are they allowed to just give out that stuff? I feel like they would hide it. See, I don't know what the heck is going on here, but something funny is going on with like the seam. We are totally painting it straight on Photoshop, but we're getting some weird stuff. Oh no, is it doing... Why is it doing that? Do you see that little jump? It's like the calibration of my... Love that. This is why I don't like painting in 3D Coat. I don't understand it. I go to Photoshop because I don't understand what the hell is up with painting in 3D Coat. It's just so shit. Clearly I've pressed a button that has messed this all up, but it's just shit. I think I'm gonna head to bed, getting sleepy. Thank you for stream. Do be a great cozy wozy streamer. It was a good time. See you next time. Thank you for hanging out then. Good night. Sleep well. Healthcare should be free for all citizens. You'd think. Yeah. I wish. I'm gonna die from cancer because I'm not gonna be able to ever get any scans because I don't have a job that provides me with health insurance. And it's gonna just be like, I'm gonna just drop dead one day. People are gonna be like, oh my god, why did this young female die? And then they're gonna do an autopsy on me and they're gonna be like, oh my god, she actually had a giant tumor in her body and she died of cancer. Why didn't she go to the doctor to get it, like, you know, to get early scans? Because America. We are cancers, yeah. I mean, yeah. It doesn't surprise me. I don't like this. Why is this being weird? If I do it with my mouse, is it the same? Bro, what the? My mouse isn't like that. I can paint with my mouse and it doesn't have that weird effect. So something's up with... with this. It's like this tablet. See, I don't like how this is like weirdly stretching, so I think I would like to curve this more this way. Another thing I don't like about 3D Coat is that it doesn't do like hue jitter like Photoshop does. I like my hue jitter. This just paints it as one flat texture. I think I also want this highlight to extend up here. Makes sense that the highlight would be on the top of it, not below it. Oh, do, 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 do. Homo, 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 homo. Maybe we just fix the entire shape while we're at it. Dude, I look like a freaking noob painting with my mouse. Maybe I should also go with the topology here. And like make that highlight as we go around, but like disguise it better, obviously. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really like that when we turn the model, if this isn't right on top of the line as to where it's, I don't know how to explain it. It looks like it's distorted, so I kind of want to make the highlight along this somehow if we can. This one isn't so bad though. I think some of these look really weird. Maybe instead of painting them angled, we just... I don't know. Throw in some more variety. Oh my gosh, painting with mouse is hard. It's hard. Yeah, once we fix this distortedness, I think it'll be a lot better. A little highlight there on either side too, that's like a medium color. Guess that is the downside of painting solely in Photoshop. Oh, yeah, if there is like distortion, then you're not really gonna be able to see it until you look at it on your 3D model. You did that course last year. What were your thoughts about it, or why did you want to take it? Well, when I went to university, the types of game development, or the type of game development that I learned to make in university was centered around realism. And honestly, I didn't do I didn't have any projects that I was super proud of in school, because I think all of that time, realism just wasn't my thing. I always thought, like, when my project would turn out, it just didn't look realistic enough. I'm such a perfectionist. So when a project wouldn't look super realistic, because realism is really hard to replicate. I don't know. I was just never really proud of anything. So when I kind of dove into learning about stylized art, and specifically wanting to learn how like WoW assets were made, I found that course specifically for stylized assets, and also the fact that it was taught by someone who had experience at Blizzard. I was like, I have to take this. This is exactly what I'm looking for. So honestly, I learned way more from that class than I learned from university. I mean, okay, I learned like fundamentals that can never be like replicated from a YouTube video from university. Like I did learn valuable things, but just, I don't know, from the fact of like just working alongside students that were already so what's the word? I don't know, I guess experienced in the stylized world, or like, bye Warner, thank you for hanging out. Just had, I don't know, you could be a beginner or you could be super experienced. Like that class was for anyone and everyone. As long as you were willing to pay for the class, you got it, basically. But yeah, I don't know, it was just cool to see a lot of people with different skill sets and learn from someone who used to work in the industry. It's just neat stuff. So, short story, I wanted to take it because I wanted to learn stylized art. That was the premise of your question, sorry. I think this one needs to have something else on it. It's just too curved. Gotta make it fork out right there. Maybe do something crazy like that. Okay, I think I'm happy with the placement of the... God, this one in particular looks so pixely. It's weird. Just curious on your thoughts. That's fair, that's fair. But I don't know, I guess maybe because I, like, growing up, I always liked painting and drawing. So when I learned how to make assets for video games, and we learned, like, the way of realism, I don't know, I guess there's like PBR style now, which is like procedural based rendering techniques, And you can do that within like Substance Painter, Substance Designer to create realistic textures. But when I was in school, we were taught to just like literally take images from the internet and apply those to our models. And and then like creating normal maps from that. I don't know, I don't like that method of realism. I think I would like realism more if I would have learned how to do it in Substance Painter or Substance Designer. But the fact that like hand painted texturing is literally like brush stroking your color on, I loved that when I was younger. So I think that it just feels more comfortable for me to do that. I don't know. Frick, I keep forgetting. I keep wanting to use my pen, but I can't because it's all whack. The calibration's fucky wucky. Trying to decide if I want more cracks on the top or if that's a good random placement. And maybe the ones down below are too much. Maybe I want to get rid of this one entirely. No, we need some small ones in there, but maybe this one's too fat. Maybe I don't like this one. I look profesh today. Thanks. Oops. It's not necessarily anything professional, but I did, yeah, the slicked back hair maybe has that effect. I feel like I look bald. 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 I think that's maybe a little bit better at randomization. There's like less on this side and more on this side and hydrate. Cheers. I'm almost out of water. Knowledge being thrown at you. Yeah. I mean, nowadays, you could definitely... I mean, I don't regret university at all. But I kind of just wish I would have, like, waited until I was super passionate about going to learn something, or... I don't know. Because I feel like everything that I learned in school, I could have just learned from YouTube. But I probably wouldn't have retained it as well because I wouldn't have those like memories and experiences attached to those bits of knowledge that help me retain it, you know? Yeah, and I think I honestly would have just like... I don't know what I would have done because I didn't have a job at the time. I went straight out of high school to college. So... I don't know. You were pushed to go? I was pushed to stay. I wanted to go to college, and my parents were like, no, stay. Take a year. Decide what you want to do. Don't go straight to college. Hi, glowing gravity. I was going to take a gap year off, but my family was like, well, if you don't go now, you won't go at all. Yeah. That's how I felt too. All right, let's get our highlights in the position that they want to go, and then I will put it back in Photoshop, and hopefully that will... Oh my god, I keep using my pen. And hopefully that will be easier. I also think, I don't know, okay, so I'm looking at this reference image thinking that I want like it to look like this, but maybe I should include some more of this as well, where it's like, it looks like a bone that was carved into. I don't know, I like that. I don't know if the veininess is working out for this model in particular. So I'm thinking at like... I don't know what would be a good place to put, maybe right here, because then... Well... Yeah, I don't know. Just like making this... This whole area... like a sink-in part of the bone. I don't know if that's too much. It's difficult when you don't have hue jitter and smudge, but like, we'll remember that as when we have the right tools to make that as part of the bone that's like really dug in, maybe. If only I had more control over my own life when I was younger and not just push around like a puppet. Instead, now my options are limited to just retail work or call center work. It's not limited to that. Yeah, it's never too late to learn anything. Watch YouTube videos. Nowadays, you don't really need a degree to get into some kind of work. You just need to have the knowledge and prove that you have the knowledge. Apply yourself, man. Taroop. First in the family to go and graduate. Yeah, same here actually. I'm the first to go to university and graduate. But I still haven't applied that degree yet, so I still feel like it's a failure in a sense. Like I need to actually get a job in the game development industry, and then I can be like, oh hey, I went to college and learned this and now I have this job. So far I've only done anything that any other members of my family could do without a degree. Hi, Mox. If not all big tech companies and whatnot require a bachelor's regarding of what it's in. I don't know. Maybe I overlook that. But I have also seen people, like for example, I know a lot of people who have taken the course that I was just telling you guys about, and they get some portfolio pieces from that course. And it's literally just a class. They don't have a degree in anything. They just took that class and watched YouTube videos to learn like the fundamentals of 3D programs and whatnot, and they get a job because they can show that they can do the work. They don't have a degree. They just know how to do it. Know how to do the work, they get in. I maybe understand more technical things like, well, I was gonna say law, but even law, you actually don't need a law degree. You just need to pass the bar, right? And then you have your... You can take like a class that's over like a couple months or something, and then you pass the bar and you're in. You don't need a degree. "75% of your life ahead of you." I guess that's one way to look at it. Work at one of the big 5 space companies because I taught myself engineering crap using YouTube. I majored in English, but the company requires a degree. A degree, so just a degree in anything, not necessarily a degree that matches. Oh my god, here I go again trying to use my pen. Okay, highlights. Gotta focus on highlights. Ugh. See, I don't think I like this. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I don't know if it's gonna work, but to save time, I wonder if after we paint this bottom half, we can just like copy paste it onto this top half. Just like mirror it. I bet you we could. But if I could, then I'm wondering if I should just split it in half anyway, like quarter it, so that I get the extra resolution to scale up. And then it wouldn't be so pixely. Chat, maybe I should do that. It's gonna take some editing though, for sure. But the pixely thing is a reoccurring problem. Like, it's just a little too low resolution for me. I died to work at a big 5 space company. You got a connection, Mox. Mox is your connection. My fantasy job was working for SpaceX on UI designs with their spaceship consoles. UI design? Pog. Civilian government jobs are much better. Ponytail, who are you? I will always envy my best friend in elementary school. She could flawlessly neigh like a horse. That is the one animal impression that I can't really do. I just can't. I don't know. Sound like a freaking Nimrod when I try. Horse girl. Dad was a government employee. QOL in the private sector is much better, trust me. Damn. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba doob. How's it coming along? Well, to be honest, not much has passed since, or not much has improved since the time has passed and you, you know what I mean. You know what I was gonna say, fill in the blanks. Okay. I'm gonna go back into UV editing, I think. And I'm gonna try... Yeah, I think that's good for our... resolution. You know why I left it this way? Because I was gonna paint the leather straps on here as is. Well, shit, should I do that? Have I been spending so much time worrying about this middle part? Melakiliki is a to say on Christmas Day. Okay, sorry. These leather straps. I guess I should, huh? I'm worried that's gonna look too flat. Hold on, let me consult my reference images. Is there any fabric of any sort wrapped around anything? Doing some looking. Oh my goodness, I'm overwhelmed. Fail explore. Too many tabs. Inspiration. Oh, this is literally why I got this. Look at that. Leather straps. God. Inspirational images never cease to fail. Cease to fail? Cease to provide? Damn, that's even bone. It's like a different color. But that's even bone there. See, okay, if I do it like that, that'll look okay. And then I can have some alpha channels for like the ends coming off. Kind of like curving off so that it looks like the leather strap is curving off. So this looks okay. And this is clearly flat against the model. It's not its own model. But other things... Like if we were doing a super high quality model, yeah, you would want that to be extruded off of the model itself. See, look at this little slinky. Ain't he so cute? He's just a little slinky. He's just a little slinky. He's gonna come stay on our cat tower. Meow, meow. Use the knife bisect tool. That's gonna destroy my model. This, for example, is kind of an example of something extruded from kind of sort of, except it would be here, not in the indent part, but super. Hey y'all. Melokaliki is a thing to say on a bright Christmas Day. Here's obviously something 3D and fabric-y, like sitting on top of this, but not the same model. I could either go that route or this route. This route's easy. And probably realistically, like if my asset were actually in World of Warcraft, it's not like a hero prop of any sort. It's not something that's meant to get a lot of attention. It's just a side prop, but I'm making it my hero prop, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. Sorry. So the same sense as these targeting dummies. These targeting dummies were obviously someone's big project, but in the grand scheme of things, in the game itself, it's not the center of attention, which is why they don't need to add those extra polys for those leather straps there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the 2D leather straps. Is this what your office job was gonna be? No. No. Captain A-hole and his merry band of smaller a-holes said bye-bye. No, the job that I had nothing to do with game development. It was strictly just like being a personal assistant to someone. Not related to game development at all. Isn't this cute? This is a cat tower someone made for Revendreth. Adorbs. Meow, meow. Hiya, Felipe. Yeah, so we're gonna need this reference image out so that I can work on that. Did I export the model? What? What you mean? I made the model. Like my model? I made it. On stream? Did I do this on stream? I don't think I did. I think I only started texturing on stream. But yeah, I made this scene. It's a small scene. But, you know. What software am I using? Blender? Yeah, this is Blender, this is 3D Coat, and this is Photoshop. More focus on character modeling. I'd do environment later. Character modeling, I feel like, yeah, I mean, I always get a little confused when industries ask for like someone to be good at environment art and character art. It's like that's like a really broad thing to be good at. That's like saying that you're good at painting landscapes and people. Like most artists are good at one or the other. Very, very rarely are they good at both. Like you gotta pick your specialty and stick to it. Melakaliki-laka is a thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. Melakaliki-laka is a thing to do. I don't know the words, I'm just making them up. We've got AI for landscapes now. AI is a touchy subject in the artist world. I think it's okay to use AI to like populate the environment with like grass and trees and stuff, but like I think the texturing and stuff still needs to be done by hand. Okay, wait. So now we need to view, wait, should I do the rough drawing of, okay, I think I should. Leather straps. Look, I literally had this all planned out and I like had to rediscover that because it's been so long since this project. Like, I am using my frickin', I'm gonna hide my pen. I'm gonna hide it so that I don't use it. Unreal 5.3 procedurally generated landscapes. I don't know, maybe. Smiley faces with crayons? That's my artistic specialty. Hee hee. I mean, there are AI people too, but I don't know. I think if a game is created using, I don't know, I don't like it. I guess mostly because it's my dream job that's being threatened. If AI takes off, they're stealing from people that did art for a living and taking away their job. Like, AI has to learn from something. And who do you think they're learning from? They're learning from the artists that get paid to do that sort of thing. So if AI learns it and just does it for free for game development companies, it's not good. It's not good in my opinion. Not good at all. I don't know how far down to go. Guess we'll do something like that, alright? And then like, can kind of exaggerate it going up. From one angle. No, there's actually a big controversy that AI is stealing from like personal portfolios. Like Sketchfab, for example. Wait. Yeah, Sketchfab. People upload their models there for like portfolio stuff. And there's a big controversy that AI is stealing. Big bad controversy. It's also the reason why commissions are expensive these days. AI companies didn't pay for the content they used to train the models? Yeah. Well, I think that's where the controversy is coming from. Like, these AI, I don't know, generators, whatever you want to call them, are literally breaking the law. Like, getting, like, illegally downloading models from sites like Sketchfab, which is a place where you upload a model that you created to showcase your work for portfolio purposes, because employers want to look at like your 3D model. They want to look at how you like your wireframe of it, how you modeled it, like what the poly count is. And somehow AI things, hey, no gagging, no, stop it. AI things are getting that model info to populate their brain, their AI brain, so that they can replicate that. Okay. The leather straps are obviously going to be thicker than that. I want thick leather straps. So I guess we'll thicken it up. But yeah, I saw this meme. Well, was it a meme? Was it just in a video? I don't remember. It was a video. Yeah, it was a video. and kind of a meme at the same time. It was like, I created an AI influencer. Something like that, like an influencer completely powered by AI. And then it was like everything he would do for this influencer, he would ask AI to generate something. And he would do like artistic, I don't know, like avatars or something like that. And so he'd like, I don't know, the joke was he created an artistic avatar for this influencer, and the joke was like something along the lines of, I didn't have to pay a dime for this and it was better than any commissioner ever could have done, or something like that. I was like, oof, that is ouchie. Like, commission work is getting completely sabotaged by AI stuff. And yeah, if you have insanely high commission prices for your work, you're not gonna get commissioned because people are just gonna try to go to AI for the work instead. It's sad. Okay, do I want the leather straps to be about that thick? Or thicker? On this model, they're actually pretty small. Universal basic income? What's that? Eep. Oh, I think it's a plane. I was like, there's a weird sound outside right now. Okay, something like that. Industrial revolution, new jobs will arise. Yeah, I suppose. Does Sora pay for these ads? No. What do you mean? Wait, pay for these ads? Oh, like pay me to have this? This? No. But I get free stuff from those companies. So in a way, the companies pay me. Like we had ExpressVPN, so I had ExpressVPN for free for a while. I got a big case of Jarritos when we brought on Jarritos. We also used to have G Fuel until like the G Fuel controversy. So I would get free G Fuel stuff. Oh, Asus. We did the big Asus partnership. That was a good one. Because I got a lot of stuff for free. I got a 3080. I got a motherboard. I got a water cooler. I got a monitor, which I'm actually using right now because it's 1440p. I like it a lot. I got a mouse pad, a mouse, a keyboard. There's like a whole big promotion for the Asus run. If vegan is someone who doesn't use product from animals, what do you call someone who doesn't use products generated by AI? I don't know. What would you call them? AI now. Could we say it would be fair for them to pay people for their ideas content being used to generate content with their models? That's going to be tough. It would be cool if there was some sort of system in place where you could agree to that. But for example, if it was me, I wouldn't want it to be like a one-time payment. Like, oh yes, you can pay for my model to upload to your database so that you can continue to use my model forever and ever and ever. I would want it to be like, sure, you can pay for my model, but then I also want like royalties every time your AI decides to pull inspiration from my model. I want to cut from that. Something like that. Then I could see it working out for artists because it would be continually rewarded for their work. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to have it coded into the AI to like have a log of whatever it pulls from. That's something on the back end that we don't really see when we use AI generators. Black buoys? Bowies? You can't tell looking at it, but the AI knows. The AI knows everything. We need to have a system in place where the AI has a log of what they use. Why not? Everything else is possible. Is there an eraser? Yeah. Convenient that they both kind of end at the same area, so that's like where they didn't. I want to paint another layer of leather as well, but I don't want it to like interfere with what I currently have going on. Or maybe I should just do something like this. You can tell models to list their sources, but I'm sure none of the companies with the big LLMs would enable anyone to do that. I don't know. I don't understand AI, to be honest. Ooh, someone was moving out on my floor today. And it was getting all weird because there was like someone at the door or someone outside of the hallway. So I like peeked out my peephole and I saw someone loading like a cart outside my door. They're moving away. I don't know, I haven't messed around with AI enough to know exactly what you're talking about. I know that Blizzard said that they were going to use AI in, or at least they were experimenting with the use of AI in populating their, like, terrains. Like, instead of having people brush stroke on grass that they, you know, made alpha channels of or whatever, like having to hand paint the terrain in that sense, like having AI do that and like put trees where they should, where they would naturally go, rather than people hand placing every single tree, which I guess is a time saver. But I just feel like AI has so many mistakes. I mean, a lot of dumb humans have mistakes too, but I don't know. I keep looking for my pen. See, I like the look of the leather straps from this side, but I don't really love it from this side. I guess I should just keep layering them on until it looks okay. But I don't like those coming together as one. I did not. No, not yet. I installed it, but I haven't played it. We're definitely gonna have to like strategically place those holes elsewhere. Because I don't like that it's covering up what I did right there. Trying to make that look like it's coming back down. I don't know. I don't like this. An undead ballerina leg. Fast food craze, but people rather just eat a nice homemade meal. Oh, people become used to the novelty of AI generators and rather just consult with other humans. Humans are flawed, so everything made by humans contains some kind of mistake. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like a trained human eye can probably see something better than a AI would. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Why is this being so weird now? Maybe this would look better from this side if it were like painted in, because you know I need to do like this just looks like one big bleh, but painted in it'll be a little bit more strappy with depth, you know? Maybe that's also where we put one of our alpha channels, where we put like a plane that's like coming out curved to look like a leather strap that's coming off, you know? Ballet in school at uni. I think ballet is so beautiful. I wish I would have done ballet. I did jazz, hip hop, and tap. I liked tap a lot, tap dancing, but not in uni though. When I was young, like elementary school. It's kind of funny because none of that translates to me as an adult. I don't have a sense of rhythm to save my life. I kept up with it in high school and not taken a break during the awkward teenage years. That's how I feel about choir. I feel like I could be such a good singer now. Like I'm an okay singer because I trained my voice in middle school. I was in choir in middle school, but then like choir in high school, that was loser shit. Like you could not be in choir in high school and also be cool. So I was like, well, I don't want to take choir. Choir's dumb, duh. I want to be part of the cool kids. And I wish that I would have just kept up with it. I think I'd be such a great singer now. That's why I dropped out of band in high school too. Dude, peer pressure sucks. Freaking sucks. All the while, I just ended up with the band kids at the end of high school anyway, because I ended with color guard. And I loved that. Loved that more than anything. Trying to decide if I want another strap down here or if that's too much. I don't know. Edit all layers in the exterior editor. Pog champ, pog champ, pog champ, 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 pog. Hey, oh yeah. Oh, that looks so flowy here. This is all the fixed bone lines too. Really? Okay. 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 All right, we've got an hour left. It's power. What am I even trying to say? Powering through time? Power mode time? I don't know. Power hour! Frick yeah! It's exactly what I was looking for. Let's do it. I think I want to polish these leather straps. I don't know, something about painting leather sounds like fun right now. The question is, we've got to like... Ooh, I should probably do, for now at least, I should do a clipping mask. So I don't mess up the lines. If you wanna be happy in a million ways. Do 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 do. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Over the hills of snow. I remember when anime was considered out there too. Yep. I stayed far away from anime in high school because it was freaking major loser status if you watched anime. And now look at it. I think it might just be that we're all so tuned in with the internet though, that it's just a lot more widely accepted. Okay, I need to find some brown here. Here's some leather. Perfect. Use this as the highlight. Ooh. I was a closet anime gamer back then. I mean, I played some games that would be considered loser-esque. In like elementary or middle school. And then, yeah, you could never talk about that kind of stuff with peeps, the popular kids. But then when I, like senior year, when I kind of hung out with the band and did color guard, I met those kinds of friends. They were like, oh my god, you played Warcraft? Oh my god, you played Age of Empires? That's so cool. And then I was like, oh, really? People blusher.
I'm hungry.
Food. I need food. Sustenance. Give me sustenance.
Is this the one that went down here? So then this goes up, and this goes up. I'm gonna hope so. I keep saying this, guys, but I can't wait to go to I can't wait to the weekend. I can't wait to go to my mom's. Can't wait to go to my dad's. Can't wait to go to my grandparents. I just can't wait to... I don't know why I'm so excited. Christmas! Christmas! I'm so excited for breakfast casserole. Fuck yeah! Cinnamon rolls? Oh. The Christmas I ordered came and it's not the right thing. Uh-oh. Amazon next day delivery. Here we come. That works if you live in a populated area. In an area like we have some Amazon next day deliveries, but not exactly. You sure you weren't part of musical theater? Well, not musical theater per se, but I did like some theater classes. But like I said, it was mostly like backstage theater stuff, if that makes sense. Like prop making, stuff like that. I never took any acting stuff. I don't think. Although I did play in a play once in middle school, but that was middle school and everyone got a part, so you know. One of my orders got delayed too. One of my orders, yeah, they sent the wrong thing, and so I had to sorry, I'm just trying to like think. This is so pinky. I am. Okay, we want the leather to be. Whoa. Whoa, that's like black. I've never painted leather. Anyway, they are sending something, and I think maybe, I don't know, I have a package and it might be that, but I'm not sure. I think I'm waiting on that. It's like something that was a mistake. But I got another gift for my mom out of the mistake, because they let me keep the mistake, so that's alright, I suppose. I still feel so lame because I didn't get my stepdad anything yet. And like I still haven't got my grandparents anything. I was maybe thinking of my stepdad really freaking like foot massages and things, and he always is like, I hurt all over because I'm old. Can one of you give me a massage, please? Just for like 5 minutes, please. So like, I thought about giving him like a card that says like, I owe you 15 minutes of foot massage or something like that. But I don't want to give a foot massage. That's disgusting, but it's free. So I don't know. No! Wait, link. Okay, never mind. feel myself. Gross.
Are you done?
It's already done?
I've never shaved a person's head before, sweetheart.
It's not rocket science.
No.
I mean, it's like, you know.
Why would she do that? The last time I saw Royce was like months and months and months ago. But he has nice hair. He had like nice, like kind of layery, choppy, like swooshy hair a little bit. Why would you get rid of that? Now he looks bald and he looks like he's 45 years old. He looks like he came straight out of the military. Patty, why? Why are you making your fiance ugly? No! Sad girl. He's gonna be complete baby face. He's gonna look terrible in photos for Christmas. Poor Royce. No. Oh my god, no. Jeff would probably do it, but I would not allow it. If we did, it would be as he's getting on the plane to go back home so that I don't have to look at him for 6 more months until his hair grows back out. And watch his hair grow back like gray or brown or something. That would be way too sad. Yeah, he lives in the Netherlands and I live in Idaho in the US. Customs will stop him because he left with his hair and came back with a buzz. So like the last time he visited was late August, early September. That was the last time I saw him. Okay, I do not like this. Like, what the hell? What the hell is this? It's just so pink. I don't get it. Okay, maybe. How'd y'all meet? Well, actually, he's one of my moderators. So we met on Twitch. And, you know, he's just one of my moderators. Stop it! Sorry, I'm annoying. I'll shut up now. There's still a chance for y'all chat with another streamer. Get the sword, get the girl. Sha la 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 la. Don't be shy. Look at that boy too shy. He's gonna miss the girl. Sha la 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 la. My oh my. I actually don't know the words. He's gonna kiss the girl. Okay, what if we do dark around the border like that? And then we do something kind of like this, a middle ground in between. And then we do this really bright pinky orangey color. And then leather also kind of like wears. This is new, I don't know how to paint that. So maybe we just like do some of that where there would be wear, and then we smudge it all together. Hi, Devin. Happy holidays to you too. Sha la 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 la. I feel like because it's it's flat against something, there needs to be a shadow below it too. I feel like that's how we gotta do it. I don't necessarily love the shape that's going on here. I feel like I need to come back in and edit that, but that's maybe starting to look a little more like leather, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe what would be smart. Oh, wait, I kind of did that already. That's weird. I was gonna say, maybe what would be smart would be to put it on like the edges of the model. So like on the corners of the wireframe, like where it's not, that's where the edges of the wear and tear for the leather. But also it's supposed to just give the illusion of it being round, so I don't know. Mama, 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 mama. I'm annoying, I totally understand if you leave my stream and never come back. Hey! Yeah, I think that's gonna look too sharp, actually. But I don't know how to decide where this is gonna get its wear and tear as leather and where it's not. I guess we just create random shines. Like maybe we just choose like this is gonna shine all the way up. Kind of like how I did for the base. This, how it's got this shine mark. Technically not exactly like relevant, but it works somehow. How is it only 3 days until Christmas? What? I know. Song's gonna live in your head rent-free for the rest of the holidays. Yep. I know. I know. I'm baffled. Absolutely baffled. Oh, it could also put like a shrine where it's overlapping another piece of leather. That actually makes a lot of sense. Beep bop boop bop beep. Beep bop boop ba beep bop boop ba beep bop boop ba whip. Woo! Whip bop boop whip bop boop whip bop boop bop whip. Whip bop boop whip 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 bop whip 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 whip. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride. Soon something was seated by my side. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. This is looking like leather. Let me just see how this is looking. Down. Otherwise it doesn't display properly. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. We gotta line it up manually. close enough. I mean, just a little sample that we've done so far. It kind of looks like leather. Could definitely use some polishing, you know. But it's getting there. Is there a make shiny effect in this tool? It might help make it more leathery. Well, that's the thing about hand-painted textures. You gotta just paint it on yourself by hand. No effects. Otherwise, it's not gonna look hand-painted. The worn parts should be inversed. Like... make this part worn? I also feel like it doesn't exactly line up the same on the model as I feel like it does on... oh my gosh, teeth? No, that's not what I want. Wait, what? Where's the leather straps? Oh, okay, here. Like, now this appears to go this way. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take some time to polish it up, I reckon. Like I said, I've never painted leather. Oh. No, you're supposed to zoom in. That's just what you're supposed to do. No. Yes, I get it. I understand. But can you zoom in, please? Zoom. 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 No. Zoom in. Zoom in. Okay. You got it eventually, sorta. In a weird, wonky, wacky way. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Art's hard. It's okay. I do think that it needs to, like, go more this way, though. Like, the highlight needs to kind of follow this line and this line. Perhaps. But I also just don't want it to look like too sharp. I don't know. It does look like leather. We can also obviously add some like little nicks in there that would make it more leathery, maybe. Like some scruffies, some wear and tear, I don't know. But that would come later. I think I did that backwards, but you know what I mean. And then the highlight would go on the bottom. Keep touching my chin to this and it's like makeup grease. Disgusting. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna take some, like, bringing back and forth. Like, after I kind of put the highlights where they're supposed to go, bring it back, and then fix anything that doesn't line up perfectly. Because this looks like weird, wonky leather straps that aren't even at all. But then when you bring it back to the model, they're a little more even. Maybe they're a little bit weird and wonky, but... And then fixing that seam is gonna be something that we gotta do too. But yeah, I think I like the brown shade that I chose to use. It seems to like fit in with the color palette, you know? It's a little bit on the warmer side, which kind of brings in this copper, which we still need to polish out, but like this copper color, maybe we can sprinkle some more of that down here, which again ties in with like this goldy kind of color. And up here we've got the gold again, and then like this, you know. Yeah. I hope my ear doesn't get pink eye. Rub it in there real good. Real good. But yeah, let's start as a base, just getting down this color then. Wait, let's start actually getting the edges. They're so dark. Okay. Use this brown again. Wait, this one's on top? Yeah. I think after this we should go raid Patty, and our raid message should just be bald. Just spamming bald, and then like, do we have a point emote? That I think my point emote is... Does she have like Pepe Point in her chat from like BTTV? I want it to just be like bald, and then we just spam this. But I guess we have to know if Patty has that in her chat. Let me see if I can type it. No, oh, I got erased. No point. There's haha point. Does everyone have haha point? That's like one of the emotes that you got from Hype Train a long time ago. And it's festive, it's Santa. Kind of works. You bald, and then haha point that. It's kind of a scary Santa. I think that would be funny. We don't have it? No! I think it was several years ago. It was like an old Hype Train emote. Dang it. You could just do bald lol, I guess. bald with a lull.
Oh.
That's a silly emote. Index pointing at the viewer. Emoji. Oh, true. Well, yeah, I think bald, just like with a laughing emoji and the point, that kind of works. I want it to be more like, haha, like laughing at you kind of thing. That could work. I like that one, I think. Yeah. Poor Royce.
Poor Royce, he's going to get bullied.
Yeah, I think that's all of them. And now we add the highlight. I love a blue Christmas without you. They're discussing eyebrow shaving stuff. This poor man has been through enough. Oh my god. I refuse. I love how Patty decided that the punishment for her viewers getting to a certain goal was to be inflicted upon Royce and not herself. Why doesn't she shave her head, If it's so easy, why don't you just shave your head, Patty? She's waxed Royce instead of herself? Like, what? Wait, wax like her leg? Waxing is easy. I mean, it hurts, but that's easy.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue, just thinking about you.
Blue, 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 blue Christmas. I've just seen the beard is gone. He had nice, wispy, pretty boy hair before, and now he has like short, buzz cut military hair. And yeah, now they apparently also shaved the beard. Wait, she shaved Royce before? No. Oh no, the porn stash? I feel so bad for him. Like, I don't know how guys don't have like an attachment to their hair like I do. If I had to shave my hair, bro, I would literally cry myself to sleep every night and never show my face to the world ever again. I wouldn't even look in the mirror. I would be way too afraid to. You know what? I'd probably just volunteer myself for like the next Elon Musk head chip so that I could just die because I'd just be bald, you know, and I couldn't exist in society being that bald. So why not just off myself in a helpful way, of course. Gotta provide the human test to the head chip. The brain chip. What is that thing called? Neuralink. Yeah. That thing. All the poor monkeys that have been sacrificed. Except a bald kit instead. Bald Kit can no longer exist in this world. Not even sure Elon is ready for what's in there. In my brain? What's wrong with my brain? I was so confused by a comment on my YouTube feed for a second. The comment was, I don't go out of my way to find them, but I look at them when I see them. And I was like, huh? I didn't realize it was to my YouTube poll, not the video. I was like, what are you talking about? What you sees? Bald Kit would do a lot more screaming. That's true. I would scream every time I saw a reflection of myself, whether it be a mirror, a window, a turned off monitor, a glass, a pond.
La 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 la.
Oh no, you, I blue, 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 blue Christmas. Ooh, ooh.
I'm just singing like an idiot now. I'm sorry. Jeff, we were just talking about you. Well, maybe like
20 minutes ago now. But we're still kind of on the subject. Go ahead, Supa. Ask what you were gonna ask again, but to Jeff this time. Ask it to his face. That was Supa, right? That said that? Chat wants to, so Patty currently hit a sub goal, and the sub goal was to shave Royce's head and beard. And chat says that we should do that, but with you as the sacrifice. Make a sub goal, and then when we reach the sub goal, we shave your head and your beard. I think you feel even more uncomfortable about that than I do. Really? I mean, that's what I said, basically, that I think I would hate that more, but I didn't think you would be a fan of it either. You like your hair? Should you imagine going into L'Oreal every day with a shaved, bald head? Jeff's down, let's go. And then I was telling people if I had to do it, I would just volunteer to sacrifice myself for Neuralink progress. Because I couldn't live with myself being bald. I'm sorry, I'm being really annoying, chat. We're almost done, I promise. It's almost 5. We've got like 7 more minutes. We'll be doing alright with our Christmas so white, and I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. Didn't we just listen to the song like 5 minutes ago? I swear we did. I swear. It's weird.
What is we drawing?
Well, we are working on the leather straps that go on the big like post, the cat post of the Maldraxxus key. So let's see how it's looking now. Actually, I think I can just, can I? Oh no, it doesn't work that way. We gotta go boop, boop, boop.
It's kind of coming along.
I don't know, I feel like maybe I should make the leather straps thicker. See, again, it doesn't like line up like it does in Photoshop. It's so weird. And then obviously we have to fix the scene. Yeah. I don't know. And then, of course, we need to go back and polish everything. This is just like kind of like a rough color pass right now with like minor detail. And then I'm going to go back in with more detail like after we get everything put down. But I'm going to go shower. I'll be gone when you're back. Bye, Night Killer. Unless you shower in 3 minutes. Wait, okay, while we're testing things, let me just see if if you're not here with me, I have a blue Christmas. Oh, for demonstrational purposes. I'm doing alright with your Christmas alright. Okay, let's just see roughly how that looks. Hells yeah. Kind of works out, doesn't it? So we probably could just mirror our process to the next top. Would probably look okay. Royce also went to shower? Frick! So when we say bald, ha 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 ha, Patty's gonna be like, what you mean? I'm not bald. Alright, I think that's good for progress today, folks. We didn't really get anything done, but we put some good strokes down. We set some hard foundation to go off of when I next decide to come back to this project, which will probably be next week on Friday when we go when we do Game Dev Fridays. Progress is progress. Yeah. Be asked to shave other places too. He'll come back, they'll put a black bar over it, and we Gucci. Twitch made it. Mirko sent me a snap this morning of dudes doing the new Twitch meta too. Except they had like a black bar over the PP, and then like they turned the black bar again to be like where the PP would be, you know? I think it's funny when dudes do it. But yeah, it's a little weird when women do it. But maybe that's sexist and double standard. Hi, Rev! Came in at the wrong time? Alright, I'm out. It's okay, you're gonna be out anyway because we're ending stream. Yoo-hoo! Monka S.
Teamwork lights you up. With a sign.
Stop it, YouTube! Okay, it's okay. I gotta save this project anyway while the ad's playing. Save. 3D coat. Bone tower. Save. Yes. We can X out of here. And then we can actually just copy and paste that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, same Tectone clip. Yeah, this is just
Oh yeah,
what's happening
Tectone.
now.
That's what
I mean,
Mirko sent me this
obviously
morning. It was
people are trying
Tectone
to
doing
push
it.
the line, do what they need to do, right? That should double his viewers with this. Yeah, because it works. People like looking at that stuff. Yeah, when are you gonna capitalize on it as well with your own black square? It's too much work, man. I'm not gonna waste my fucking time with that bullshit, man.
Oh, but I will.
Yeah.
The echo. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, friends. I've got to make sure my work is saved. Oh, yeah. Okay. After, this is a promise, after we finish our Maldraxxus slime key, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this, okay? That's a promise. Gotta keep it going. When does the Donawathon start and... I can't talk. Oh my gosh. When does the Donawathon start and are you going to post countdowns on your socials? I don't know how to do countdowns on my socials. But, like, wait, what do you mean? Like a post every day saying 3 more days until blah, 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 blah. I don't know when the Donawathon's gonna start. I don't know. I still need a plan. I'm stressed. When you gonna set up your audio filters noise gates? Well, that's the thing. Like, it is set up. I do have noise gates, but there's a voice, and my mic is trained to pick up a voice. So it's gonna pick up the voice. She's low-key stressed about that thing, guys. Help. You too, Rev. You too. Okay, sorry. No, we don't want to save the sketches because we didn't actually edit anything, but we do want to save this. We can close that, close this, close this, close this, close this. I always have so many tabs open whenever I do artwork stuff. That's what's overwhelming. That's how I get so overwhelmed so easily. Oh wait, and then we can also check it in the scene. Actually, let's check that real quick. Hold up. While we are looking at, wait, where's the bar? Isn't there? Oh wait, was it here? See, maybe the size of the leather straps, yeah. And in comparison to the scene, I think it needs to be upped. Oh no! He does own the book. How'd you figure that out? Did you like ask him about it? Be like, so Dad, what kind of books are you reading right now? Save. Boop, 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 boop. Cool, we did it. We made some progress and we saved all of our work. Oh, Royce is back now. Oh, you found it on the bookshelf? Just go return it tomorrow real quick. Go return it and get him something else. It's moving because there's a fan blowing on it. Insta stories with countdowns. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, I see. I see. That would be good, Doom Bunny. But I think my plan is to start it after Christmas. I just don't know exactly if it's going to be like the day after. I don't know if I should plan more. I'm I could have bought it at a store of which we had one in my hometown, but instead I got it at a different store in a city far away. Oh. So it would be like a day of travel to go back to that place? Can't you? I mean, in America, you can return anything at any store as long as it's the same store. Oh, it's not the same, like, branch of store. Okay, never mind. I get what you're saying now. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Those sticker things where you can add your location or mentions also let you add a story countdown. When Fox did one the other day, there was an option for me to get a reminder when the countdown runs out. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good idea. Noted. 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 Frick! Why didn't that work? I can't copy your emoji? Bruh. What the heck? Okay, chat. This is what we are doing for our raid message. For Patty. And I need you... Oh, why does mine look weird? Does mine look weird for you guys? Oh, no. Well, that's how mine's gonna have to be because I can't copy and paste the emoji. So whichever one you can do. I did the emojis on Windows, like the Windows emojis. But that's what I have, so that's what I'm gonna do. Patty just shaved Royce's head. So Royce is bald. So we're gonna go in there and go bald! Because it's funny. Thank you for hanging out with me today, even though I was doing game dev stuff and wasn't super duper chatty. But I appreciate you guys hanging with me, lurking and working on whatever you may have worked on. We'll pick up this project again next Friday. I'm gonna dub Fridays as Game Dev Fridays from now on. It's gonna force me to work on them and hold me accountable, and I need that. So yeah, if you guys are interested in following my other socials, my art station is on there that showcases some of my other artwork that is actually finished and not in progress. So if you have an interest in looking at that or just other socials in general, all of my links are right there. I also have a fantastic Discord that y'all are welcome to join if that's your sort of thing. We chit chat about things in there. It's usually like my home base when I'm not streaming, so yeah. We do Game Dev Saturday instead so that I can join. But Saturdays are my sacred days. Saturdays are optional stream days. All right. Thank you guys. Love you. See you. I am actually streaming tomorrow for a baking stream, but I have to go shopping beforehand. So I don't know if I'll be live right at noon. But stream tomorrow, Discord, stay tuned. Goodbye.